Hi, chat. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. There's no coil heads in peak, Toru. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Gary. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's what you think? I did find out something. Why did Brian say it like that? That was like low-key, like so menacing. That was kind of menacing. Brian, hello? Are you okay, buddy? But yeah, I did find out there's something in Peak, and I was like, oh. Oh, but it's okay. I'm not very good at the game, so it will never be a problem for me. I'm not good enough at the game, so it won't be a problem for me. I am sad that it didn't become a problem for Mia when he did it on his collab stream the other week, because he was rude. He was fucking rude. Okay, I haven't played Peak with Mia yet, and honestly, I don't think I want to. I don't want to play Peak with Mia. I don't think our relationship would survive. I was so angry just watching. I was like, I cannot play this with him. I will literally fucking burst an aneurysm and die. Mia had a collab stream, are you sure? It's so weird. Like, he was calling it a collab, you know? Like, he didn't even stream it, but like, he told us he'd be on a collab with people, but like, it was really weird because like Kin was just streaming Mia. It was kind of fucked, but you know, whatever. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? Does anyone else hate Monday as much as I do? Or are you guys having a good Monday? How was Monday for everyone else? For context, for anyone that doesn't already know, I was supposed to go back to physiotherapy today for my hand, which is still broken. Not broken as in like broken bone. I don't have a broken bone. But my hand is still fucked. Even fairly significantly post-steroid injection. I still get a lot of pain and stiffness. I still can't use my thumb properly and stuff, so I was looking forward to going back to physio and hopefully, you know, getting some answers or like a next step in treatment or something. But no, I woke up to a text message from the doctors today. Dear Miss Moo, I'm only sorry, but we've had to cancel your appointment. We've rescheduled it for the fucking 14th of July. I waited 2 weeks for this appointment, and now I gotta wait 2 weeks again because they fucking rescheduled me on the day. I'm still mad about it. Hi, baby. Stop licking my leg. Ginger's here. Fucking dead by then. I probably will be. I was just like, if anyone between now and then, like, if anyone wants to come around, like, if you've got like a chainsaw, like, I'm open. I'm open to amputation. One less hand can't be worse at this point, right? If someone wants to amputate and help me pick out a nice hook instead, that'd be great. That'd be great, because yeah, nothing's happening with it on its own. It's still, I would say, I do think the steroid injection helped with the inflammation a bit, because it's not as painful as it was, but it is still painful. And I still get the feeling like when I move my thumb, like I can still feel the tendon like snapping over my wrist and stuff, which is really painful. So I would say like the pain is a bit better, but like it's nowhere near gone. And like if I look at my two wrists side by side, like you can still like really visibly see that my left wrist is swollen and stuff, you know. It's definitely It's definitely not right. That I would say that's a very minor improvement. It's definitely not as bad as it was, but it's still bad enough that it's like kind of getting in the way of like everyday life and stuff, you know? Which kind of sucked. Why it hot? Why is it hot? What? I agree. I agree. It's like 26 here today, which like I know isn't as hot as some of my friends. But wait, I just looked at my weather app again. Apparently we're 28 now. Yeah, it's 28 degrees in Megutown at the moment, apparently. Which is wild because my weather app says it's 28 degrees currently, and it's like it still says the highest temperature we're going to get to is 24. Bit wrong there, mate. Little bit wrong there. If we're currently 28, then the high isn't 24, is it? What's that all about? What's that all about? But yeah, I know it's cooler for me than it is a lot of my inland friends. So I'm not going to complain too much. I am just going to stand up quickly and rotate my fan quickly. Hi, Ginga. You want food? You still have some food in your bowl. No, you complain, you deserve it. Okay, I have permission to complain. It's fucking 28 degrees, man! They'd be a bit toasty. It's annoying as well, because like it started like cooling down a bit, and it was really nice. But then it got hot again. It was like I think like over the weekend, like Friday, Saturday. Yeah, because me and Mia went out both Friday and Saturday. And it was like 19, 20 degrees. Friday and Saturday, it was like around the 19 to 20 mark, which is all right, you know? There was a nice breeze in the air. Like, yeah, it was still warm, but it wasn't unbearably so, you know? And there was a nice breeze that helped keep you cool and stuff. So it was quite refreshing and nice. Like 20 degrees is fine. I can do 20 degrees. But now, 2 fucking days later, we're back to 28 again. It's like, make it make sense, because it don't. It doesn't make sense. I hate it. I am die. How hot is it in Hero Town? How hot is it in Hero Town? Because I know you're more inland. You're normally a couple, like, degrees higher than I am. I think like last year, you were like consistently kind of 3 to 5 degrees hotter than I was down on the coast. If memory serves me well. You, me too, actually. I'm going to kill the sun. Please do. Please do. You'll be doing us all a favor. I mean, at this point, what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, the planet's dying anyway. Shit's fucked already anyway. How much worse can it get? I'll stop global warming. I'll be a hero. Yeah. Hey, you can't warm the globe, but there's no globe left to warm, right? If there's no globe left to warm, problem solved, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how things work. I'm pretty sure. If that's not how things work, then I don't know. So terrorism, yeah, like environmental terrorism, like Final Fantasy VII. Is that what they call? What's it? I think it was environmental terrorism, wasn't it, in Final Fantasy VII? Because like they were like destroying the Marco reactors and stuff, weren't they? Because it was like draining the planet of its life force. Or whatever. I don't know, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I played Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, and I don't remember a lot of it. I don't remember a lot of it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember a lot. I just remember a lot of hours in the Gold Saucer. Also, Mr. Lion, I don't know if you're still here, but congratulations on your first, if you were. Congratulations on your wine. Mr. Lion was waiting. I wasn't sure if he would get it or not, because isn't it normally this time of day that Mr. Lion like leaves work, I think? Oh, wait, no, is that 4 o'clock normally? Wait, I might be confused, actually. Time is weird. I don't understand time. Oh, is it half free? I thought it was a roundabout free, so like I wasn't sure if you would be here or not to get it. Oh, it's half past. I see. I see. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. So pink. I am so pink today. I just feel so pink today, you know? Some days you just wake up and you're just like, man, I'm so pink. I'm so fucking pink. And I'm like, I could not be pinker today, right? It's just like radiating out of me. I've even my drink is pink. I even have a pink drink. I've got, oh my God, UK gang. My UK gang. I don't know if this is anywhere else, but I know it's definitely in the UK. 7-Up are doing pink lemonade 7-Up at the moment. It's actually so fucking banging. It is so nice. It's actually so fucking nice. Big recommend. If you see 7-Up pink lemonade, try it. You probably won't regret it. I need to try that. I love pink lemonade. It's so good, Yumi. It's really nice. And it's like, it's got that proper like refreshingness to it. And it's kind of weird because like I don't know if this is a controversial take or not. I don't really like the taste of 7-Up. I think 7-Up is a bit shit. I don't have a problem with lemonade or lemon and lime drinks because I will drink lemonade and I will drink Sprite. But I just think 7-Up specifically is just a bit shit. I'm sorry. It just is. But this doesn't taste like 7-Up with raspberry flavor in it, you know? Like it tastes completely separate from 7-Up and it's actually really fucking nice. I really like it. Mia likes it too. And it's not super sweet. It's got like a nice kind of zing to it. Do you know what I mean? Like if I say it's like zingy, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's sour. It's definitely not sour, but like it's not super sweet either. It's definitely got a zing to it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Words are hard. But it's nice. It gets two Megu thumbs up. But one and a half Megu thumb, I guess, because I can't actually do a proper thumbs up on my left hand. But it gets 2 thumbs up from Megu. It is a Megu-approved beverage. I'm in the city centre with brother. Ooh, what are we doing, Bovington? Anything nice? Are we doing anything nice? Why are we in the city? Why are we in the city? But yeah, if you see it, Yumi, it's really nice. We've been getting it from Home Bargains. I don't know if you're near a Home Bargains. But I've seen it in Home Bargains and B&M. I haven't seen it in Tesco yet. But I have seen it in Home Bargains and B&M. I've seen it in both of those at least. So if you have one of those nearby, go get some. Go get some. You probably won't regret it. I say probably because then I can't be held responsible if you don't like it. If I say probably, then no one can be mean at me. No one can be mad at me. No one can be mad at me if I don't actually end up liking it. He's shoe shopping and wants new CPU from CX. Hell yeah. I love shoe shopping. I know that's like such a stereotypical woman thing to say, but I do love shoe shopping. Shoes are so fun. I love shoes. I love funky trainers. Funky trainers, my beloved. I can and I will. No, just drink it and like it. Just drink it and why is my mum phoning me? What? Why?
Stretch.
Why? We've already spoke on the phone today. Hang on. Ah, Yam Yam. Thank you so much for the resubby. Sorry, hold on. I'm distracted by my phone at the moment. I'm streaming. I bet she just wants me to buy something off Amazon again. She already made me buy 2 things off Amazon for her this morning. I bet she wants something else. I bet she wants something else. There's no peace. I just sent her a text saying I'm streaming, and she's like, oops, are you busy? Yes, I'm streaming. I am actively doing something, Mum. I know it's hard to believe, but I am actually doing something. I do things sometimes. Sometimes I do things. Yippee! Oh, there we go. You can do urgent order for me. Sent Facebook. What has she sent now? Ah, give me a second chat. Fuck's sake. Can't have any time to myself. I'm streaming. Are you busy? Yes, streaming. Exactly, yeah. And it's not like she doesn't know what I mean if I say I'm streaming. Like, she knows what streaming is. I've talked to her about streaming. She knows. She does know what streaming is. So it's not like if I say that to her, she doesn't understand what I'm talking about or anything. She does know. All right, let me do this quickly. The thing she wants me to buy, it says there's only 3 left in stock. So she's like, I need you to buy these now. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's messaged me. She said, like, can you do urgent order for me, please? I sent you a link. And then she said, I'll rant to you tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Yippee. Yippee. Oh boy, can't wait to visit tomorrow. Oh dear. I wonder what's happened then. I wonder what's happened. She sent me a link for a pair of flip-flops. She's just sent me a link for a pair of flip-flops. So I don't know what could be. Chat, is the screen, like, is the stream flashing for you? Or is it just me? My OBS preview just keeps, like, flashing white. Is the screen okay for you guys? Or is it flickering for you too? It's fine. Wait, why is it doing that? It keeps flashbanging me. But it's not like, it's not the whole OBS window going white. It's only the stream preview. It just keeps blinking white. Like, very periodically. What? Why is it doing that? Why? 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 Flashing, no, but it feels like a lower FPS. Wait, really? My phone isn't hot. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's hot. It might be. It might just be the heat. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think it is hot in here. Ginga does look like he's melted on the floor next to me. Let me try to get a picture of him. Oh, he looks so cute. I hear choose. I'll put a picture of Ginga in the cat channel. You can see the 7-Up bottle as well, so you'll know what to look for in the shops, chat. You'll know what to look for in the shops. Yeah, I know my webcam. Like, I tried using my phone as a webcam for, like, stream last week. And because it's so hot here at the moment, like, my camera just, like, completely froze up. And, like, my phone was, like, completely overheated. But my iPhone that I track with, it doesn't feel hot to the touch. Not like any more than normal. So I don't know. Have a safe walk home, Mr. Lion. I think it's really hot where you are too, isn't it? Oh god, be safe, Mr. Lion. Have a big hydration before you leave. Have big hydration before you step out into the sun. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted because of Mum. Thank you so much for the big heckin' resubby. 34 months. God damn! It's been so long. I've had so many big resubs lately, and it still blows my mind that, like, not only did you people find me one day, you, like, stuck around for, like, so many days. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right now for me, it's 30C out. Ugh, icky. It's 28 for me. It's 28 for me. What do you mean? You locked us in the basement. We don't have a choice. Tee. Tee. Look, are you really friends if you're not locked in the basement, huh? Huh? Are we really friends if you're not locked in the basement? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I see small occasional drops in your model's movement with FPS. My eyes are very sensitive to movement changes. So it could be the smaller change, but probably worth mentioning. No worries. I'm gonna just put it down to it being hot and stuff not working properly. My room does say it's like 24 degrees at the moment, so it is pretty warm in here. I might have to... I think I've got the fan on too at the moment. I might have to turn the fan up, because when I start the game as well, it'll probably get hotter. It'll probably get hotter. I think Kingo wants food, but he's still got a bit of food in his bowl, but I'm not convinced he's going to eat it because it's like dried out a bit. Kingo, do you want your food? Are you hungry? You want food? Hang on, chat. I'm gonna feed Kingo quickly. Meow. You want food? Are you hungry? Do it as fast as I can. I'll be back with you in a minute, chat. Ugh. I have AC right on me. It says 32 in here and it's 33 outside. Oh god. I'm glad I'm 24 and 28. I will take my 24 and 28 comparatively. That'll do me. I've turned the fan up. I don't know if it gets picked up on stream, but if it does, I'm sorry. It's hot, and the fan is going to be on. It's either fan on stream or no stream. So take your pick, I guess. Take your picks, I guess. But those are currently the options. If you can hear it, you're just going to have to put up with it, or if you can't put up with it, you'll have to leave. But I'm not turning it off. I'm not turning it off. It's too hot for that. Especially because, like I say, when I open the game up as well, things will probably run a little bit hotter still, even. So, yeah. But yeah, as per the stream title, I'm gonna do a little bit of solo peek. I'm gonna be playing it solo, because. First of all, okay, right, it's not that I don't have friends to play with, okay? I do have friends with the game, and I do want to play it with them. But I stream at kind of awkward times to play with a bunch of my friends. And I'm trying to, because of my hand situation, because I can't properly use my left hand at the moment, what I've done with Peak, well, not just Peak, actually, what I'm doing with games now, I've rebound spacebar to be one of the buttons on the side of my mouse. So I'm trying to, the aim is that I'm going to play it solo, and I'm basically trying to get to grips with my new controls, basically. That's why the title was Muscle Memory Reconfiguration Arc, because obviously, instinctively, I keep wanting to press spacebar, because I've been a mouse and keyboard gamer for years. It is ingrained in me to press spacebar. So I got a lot of years of muscle memory that I'm trying to break. So my plan is I'm removing my spacebar, and I can only jump by using my mouse. That's the plan. So that's why I'm doing solo peak, because at the moment it's kind of, oh geez, my keyboard. That is nasty. That is nasty, chat. We might have to have a keyboard cleaning stream too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn. Do you guys, anyone in my Discord, if you saw how much of Yuna was in Geary's mouse that she posted the other day, I just popped off my spacebar, and underneath my keyboard kind of looks like that. There's a lot of ginger in here. Yummy. Yummy. There's so much of my cat in here. Wow. Oh, I don't want to look at it. It's kind of grim. I want to put the spacebar back on. I kind of want to put the spacebar back on. Oh, wait, hang on. I got an idea, actually. Watch me try and use my spacebar later and not understand why it don't work. Okay, there we are. I'll put my spacebar on, but with no switch, so it's still not pressable. Mine is vile, Megu. Unacceptably hairy. Honestly, so is mine. So is mine. Mine definitely could do with a strip down and a clean out. Whoopsie. How is your hand at the moment? Honestly, it's not great. I've been doing my physiotherapy exercises and stuff for a while, and that didn't help it on its own. So I ended up having a steroid injection about 4 or 5 weeks ago now. I had a steroid injection in my wrist, which helped the most minor amount. It did help a little bit, but I still get a lot of pain when I try and move my thumb, because my tendons are still really swollen. So when I move my thumb, what happens is that the tendon, when you move your thumb, it gets caught on where the inflammation in my wrist is. So the tendon gets stuck, and that's why you get that painful feeling with it snapping around and stuff, is because the tendons are catching and pinging off each other. and stuff. So I still can't really use my left hand very well at the moment. Hence why I'm trying to get used to gaming with jump on a mouse button instead of space on the keyboard. Because I'm tired of not doing stuff, man. I'm tired of not doing stuff. Like I can't really control a game at the moment because the repetitive motion for like using the analog stick isn't doable. It's too painful to like move my thumb around that much, so I can't control a game at all anymore. I can't use my controller at all. So mouse and keyboard is my only option. But I can do most of what I need to do. It is mainly spacebar. It's mainly spacebar because like spacebar is always jump in video games, right? And obviously I always do that with my thumb normally, but I just can't right now. So yeah, we're trying to get used to new things. We're trying to get used to new things. I've got new headphones. Oh my god, the quality difference is so much better. Hell yeah! What headphones have you got? What headphones have you got? Okay, I don't know what Kinga wanted. I put food down and he's like, he did go to his bowl, but like I didn't even put a full pouch down. I only put half a pouch down. And he's like barely eaten any of it and he's fucked off somewhere. I don't know where he's gone. He's not even in here anymore. What did he even want? What did he even want? I'm confused. Is it at least any better? Also, because I haven't been with a grain of sand, what happened? I don't know what happened. I woke up one day. I think it was like late February-ish, if memory serves. It's been a while now. I think it was like late February, like maybe early to mid March-ish. I literally woke up one day and my wrist was hurty. And I just thought, you know, as you do, I was just like, oh, I must have slept on it funny. Oh, you know, whatever. I just assumed it'd get better in a couple days. And it didn't. And then it didn't. And it didn't. And it didn't. And eventually, like, after suffering for about 5-6 weeks, I tried like doing all the self-care things I could at home. You know, I tried resting it, I tried icing it, and all that stuff that is suggested online that you could do to help with wrist pain and stuff. I even tried splinting it myself at home and shit like that because that's what the NHS website said to do, and nothing helped. So I ended up relenting and going to a doctor's. And they gave me physio exercises to do and told me to like go back in 6 weeks. So I did that, but like after doing the exercise and stuff, there wasn't really any improvement in it. So they were like, okay, if that hasn't helped, you know, you can either keep doing the exercises for a couple weeks longer and see how it goes, or I can refer you for a steroid injection. And at this point, it was like having too much impact on my day-to-day, and I hadn't seen any kind of improvement from doing the exercises as it was. So I was like, I don't think 2 more weeks of doing the exercises is going to make a big difference, you know? So I opted for the steroid injection, which I had about 5 or 6 weeks ago now. And they did tell me that it is successful in about 80% of patients. And I was praying I would be part of the 80%. But I do not appear to have been that lucky. I do not appear to have been that lucky. So we're still suffering. We're still suffering with it. The steroid injection did make like a marginal difference. Like it's definitely less painful, but only by like a fraction, you know, only by like a small fraction. Like I would say like if the pain before was like a 9, it's only down to an 8 kind of thing, you know, it's like 1 level lower, if that. It hasn't made a huge difference. So I did have another appointment today to go back to physio because like my doctor said like I needed to speak to physio again because it's down to physio to like refer me for like, you know, if they want to refer me to like the like hand specialist at the hospital, or if they want to refer me for like scans or x-rays and stuff like that goes through the physiotherapy team rather than the GPs. And I was supposed to have that appointment today, but I woke up to a text message apologizing that they had to cancel my appointment and it's been rescheduled for 2 weeks' time. Yippee. Yippee! So yeah, I guess I'll just carry on doing my exercises. I'll carry on splinting it and hope they don't reschedule me again. Hopefully they won't reschedule me again. I haven't had any scans or anything yet, Yam Yam. I'm hoping they will do that next. I'm hoping that's kind of our next step, because doing the physical therapy and stuff and splinting and the rest and the steroid injection, like everything else we've thrown at it so far has made like a negligible difference overall. So I feel like having like a proper look at what's going on with it is the next logical step, you know? I've also had blood tests to like rule out like rheumatoid arthritis and stuff like that. And I've got no rheumatoid markers in my blood tests and stuff. So that's good. I'm glad that it's not rheumatoid arthritis or anything, you know, nastier and horrible like that. That's the good thing. But yeah, I haven't had any like scans or x-rays or anything of it yet. So I'm hoping that will maybe be the next step. Maybe. We'll see. I was going to find out today, but that didn't happen. That would have been my first thought if it's been 4 months. After 2 months, I would have been concerned, yeah, but this is the NHS we're talking about. You're lucky if you can get someone to even look at you at all, let alone send off for tests. That's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it is. Sennheiser Momentum 4s. Oh, Sennheiser's a good brand. They're like one of the like mainstream audio brands, aren't they? I know that name. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like a good brand. Look at after 3 days, they can see you in 4 weeks. I already waited 2 fucking weeks for this appointment, man. I already waited 2 weeks for this appointment. Then I wake up and they fucking cancelled on me. And they're like, yeah, it's going to be another 2 weeks. God damn it. God damn it. But like, there's no point phoning the GP again to like follow up on or anything, because it's not a GP appointment thing. It has to go through your physio. So I just have to wait, because like the physiotherapist isn't based at my surgery, so I have to go to a different doctor's surgery to see this physiotherapist. So I think he only sees like patients from my surgery like once a week, because every time I've seen him, my appointment's always been on Monday. So like I think he just does appointments for physio for my surgery, but like he's not actually based at my surgery or anything, so he has like a lot lower than normal kind of like availability, you know? So you just kind of have to put up with it, unfortunately. So Mickey, I have RA, but my blood tests do not trigger the test. There is a small amount of people that have it, but do not trigger the test. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'm not one of those. Hopefully I'm not one of those. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe like a scan or something will be the next step, because as far as I'm aware, from like research I've done myself at home, the treatment process is normally physiotherapy, steroid injection, surgery, you know, and I'm running out of options. Because I've done the physiotherapy, it hasn't helped. I've had the steroid injection, it hasn't helped. So logically, you know, that says to me I'm running through the options, right? And like, don't get me wrong, I would rather not have to have surgery, but like, what else can they do at this point, you know? What else can they do? I would assume that like getting some scans or something of it would be the next step, because the last step is like surgery. So I feel like I'm getting pretty close to that point. I get nodules that appear on the joints of my fingers that come with RA with link. Oh, my mum gets nodules. Yeah, my mum does have RA. So I don't know everything about it. I won't profess to be like an expert on it, but I do know a bunch of the symptoms and stuff because of like dealing with my mum and stuff. My mum gets like really, really bad swelling on her joints and stuff. Like when she has a really bad like RA flare, she'll get like big visible like lumps on wherever's flaring at the time. Still waiting for my GP to get back with me. The forms I need to fill in. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it, dealing with them? Where are you based, if you don't mind me asking? Are you UK based as well? I know in the UK at least, it's not great. I can feel my entire spine. Oh, that's such an unpleasant sentence. That's such an unpleasant sentence. Oh. Lucky I don't have the full swelling flares, just the nodule flares. Oh, bless you. Right, where is game? We're gonna load up the game, chat. We're gonna load up the game. We can still yap and stuff while I'm playing, obviously. I'm not like playing it super duper seriously. I'm not like playing it solo to like grind achievements or shit like that. I just want some practice, you know? I just want to practice playing games in a different way. That's my main goal. I'm just practicing. So we can still yap and stuff while we play. Oh god, the game is so loud. Game loud. Okay, let's add the game so you guys can hear it. You guys need to hear it too. Chat needs to hear the game. Shall we? Do I keep my music playing or do you want to just hear the game music? Does the game have music? I think it does. It's got music on the title screen at least. Right, let's switch scenes. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, chat, look, it's Peak. It's Peak! Yippee! Oh my god! Do you hear the game, chat? You guys should hear game. There's like ambient wave noises and music at the moment. Do you guys hear it? I have bars in OBS, so you should hear it, I think. It's Peem! It is Peem. It is Peem. So true. Let's come down in the corner. I come down in the corner. I come sit with you, chat. I come sit with you. We're just gonna play offline. I think so. I can't tell if it's my tinnitus or the game. Oh no. So yeah, I have, when I jump, this is my mouse button. This is my mouse button. I don't have a keyboard button to jump now. So, jumpy. Do you like my character, chat? Wait, how do I put my passport away again? Look at me, I have an eye patch. I have an eye patch. I'm orange. I'm orange. Am I cute, chat? Am I cute? I think the game is like... I think the in-game microphone is picking up my fan, because even when I'm not talking, the mouth keeps activating in-game. Okay, don't yell at me, but there's something very cute in your DMs. I started to... Wait, hang on, chat. I gotta go look at my DMs. I can't deny cute things in my DMs. Oh my god, wait, that is so fucking cute! Oh my god, that's adorable. What the fuck? That is the best leaf. That is the only leaf I want to redeem now. Can we remove all other leaves and we just all redeem that one? Can we just all redeem that leaf because it's the cutest? That's actually so adorable. Guys, did you guys know that Geary also streams? Did you guys know Geary also streams? I think she's still live right now. She's still live right now, chat. You could go and watch Geary right now. You could do it. You could go watch a superior stream. you could watch someone cool like Geary instead of me. But yeah, so we're not tryharding the game or anything. I just want to I'm gonna put it on. I don't want to. No, I want to get used to playing it on normal. I want to get used to playing it on normal. The game is really loud in my ears. Is the volume okay for you guys? Or should I turn it down for both of us? It's really loud in my headset for me. Which speedrun strats you using? I like to use the throw bing bong in the ocean strats. That's the strat I like to do. I gotta start every run by throwing bing bong into the ocean as far as I can. Other than that, my gameplays are pretty free for all, but throwing bing bong in the ocean is not negotiable. It's not negotiable. I am not gonna take that from the koala killer, okay? I'm saying that right now. I'm not taking that from you, Toru. Wait, where is Bing Bong? Oh, there he is. He's in the other half. Come here, bitch! Bitch! Into the ocean! Wah! Yeah, get fucked, Bing Bong. Get fucked. I'm not carrying you to the top! I need that space for my lollipops and my trail mix. There's no room for Bing Bong in this adventure. Chat, I'm gonna play you a song. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna play you a little song. Are you ready? Did you like it? I'm really good at the trumpet, right? Wait, is that trumpet? Is that a trumpet? No, it's a bugle. I'm really good at the bugle, right? I'm so good at the bugle. I'm not gonna take it with us though, because I need room. Trombone Champ going crazy. What's that? I've never actually played Trombone Champ. I do want to play it. I think Mia has it. Wait, is Trombone Champ on Family Share? Could I play Mia's Trombone Champ? Hold on, I gotta look quick. This is important. Can I play Mia's Trombone Champ? Oh, I can! I can! I've never actually played Trombone Champ. I've watched some people play it though. It's very fun to watch. I do like watching it. Has anyone else here played Peak? How good are you guys at Peak? I can only get to Tropics. I haven't been able to get further than Tropics yet. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at this yet. But you know, maybe with practice, we'll get better. Maybe with practice, we'll get better. How have I not seen a single suitcase yet? What gives? What gives? I'm gonna get Mia to carry me. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play the game, then Mia's definitely the person to play it with. Ah, no, my coconut. Yummy. I keep eating no mushrooms. When I play this on my own, I keep eating bad mushrooms and dying, and I think to myself, right? So I'm like, this is like the perfect time to work out like what's good and bad, right? You know, playing solo, you know, not letting any teammates down or whatever. But the trouble is, every time I've eaten a mushroom, I instantly forget what one I just ate. So like, it's not really helpful. Because like, in my head, I tell myself that I'm learning, but I'm not actually learning anything. Because I keep not remembering what mushroom I ate. So then I don't remember what the no mushroom was. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. There's a case over there. Give it to me. Oh, they're yellow. No, they're green. Okay, I know these are no fruits. These ones are no fruits. I do remember that. The red and the yellow crisp berries are okay, but green is bad. I ate a green one. That is useless to me. Get out of here. Anyway, there's another case over there. Give me, I need a snack. Give me trail mix, please. Yeah, trail mix. Caught it. I just knew. My heart knew that was going to be trail mix. I just knew. What the fuck? Those are the best ones. They're not though, are they? They're not though. But yeah, so far my best climb is Tropics. But like, I'm not gonna lie, like I haven't even been able to get very far into Tropics. I haven't even got very far into Tropics. Like I've not been able to get away from like the bottom with like all the vines and the trees yet. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at this. I am turning the game down for me because this is really loud in my headset. I don't like how loud it is. What's better? The fog rises. Hmm. The mushroom muncher has logged on. It's kind of funny because I would never eat a mushroom IRL. I'm not a mushroom enjoyer. I'm sorry if that's a bad take, but I am not a mushroom enjoyer, chat. I'm sorry. They're too squeaky. I can't do the... I don't love the taste of them either, but the texture is the big thing with mushrooms. I don't love taste or texture, but the texture is definitely worse than the taste. Do I make that? Oh! Oh! we almost didn't. Oh wait, we might not make this. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! We're so back. Why always trail mix and never snail mix? Oh, I haven't seen any snails on this. That would be cool if there was a snail. There should have been a snail instead of the fog. You know how like the fog is like the time limit on this, isn't it? It's like the fog is rising. They should have done like the what, I forget what it's called. You know that thing with like the ever living snail thing that just like it constantly follows you, but like it's really slow, but it will like never stop chasing you down. And if it touches you, it will kill you. They should have had that. They should have had that in this instead of the fog. It should have been a snail, I reckon. If any dev is watching this, you can have that idea for free. Just put a snail in the game. If only we had a snail instead of Bing Bong. The fuck even is Bing Bong? No! No, I don't want to slip off. I need to regain my stamina. Would you still love us if you were snails? I would. I like snails. I like snails. I know Geary doesn't like snails because Geary's a gardener. My mum doesn't like snails either. People who like to tend to plants and gardens don't like snails. But I don't do that, so I quite like snails. I just think they're funny little guys. I like slugs too. Slugs and snails. They're both just funny little guys. They're just funny, gooey little guys. I like koalas and echidnas. Well, I'll believe you on the echidnas, but do you want me to tell chat what you did, Toru? What? Oh god! What if I told chat what you did, Toru? What if I out your behavior live on stream right now? I'm trying to think. Is that a ledge? Hang on. I don't know where to go from here. Oh no. You already lied about it once. Do it again. I mean, I did not lie about shit, and you know I didn't. Now you're lying. I'm gonna eat my coconut. What do I have to gain by lying about you? Please be a ledge. Oh, we're so back. No video evidence or whatever. I have witnesses. Umo was there, right? Umo saw your dastardly deeds. Oh wait, no, did Umo come in? Oh, I mean, Umo would vouch for me anyway. Yeah, but he would vouch for me. Umo's my son, and he loves me. So, like, if I said to Umo, like, Umo, tell them this is true, he would. Not that I would need to do that, because I don't need proof, because I'm not lying. And Mia wasn't paying attention. I don't think Mia was. I don't know why Mia was even there, to be honest. Not gonna lie. They're cute, and I would love to pick them up and take care of them. But why did you kill them then? I mean, if that's what you really truly wanted to do, why did you kill them? Toru's like the oh, what was her name? You know, is it Darla, the girl from Finding Nemo? Mushroom. The girl from Finding Nemo. What was her name? I think it's Darla. That's what Toru's like. Toru's like, I love koalas. Fucking kills it. What is this? Medicinal root. Oh, it's got little leggies. Wait, is that food or is that? It's called medicinal root. So is that like a health thing? I'm gonna assume that maybe gives me health back or something. I'll put them in my baggie for now. They might come in handy. They might come in handy. More evil crisp berries. Toru will not fool me. I know they're bad. Except instead of a plastic bag with water in, it's a fucking pistol loaded with a tranquilizer. Poor koala-kun. At least you left the echidna alone. And the other thing, I forget how do you pronounce it? Is it like quokka? Is that why is it always rope? Get the fuck out of here. Why is every case rope? I'm on my own. I don't need rope. Who am I gonna let a rope out for? I feel like the only reason you would need rope would be to like help climb back up to somewhere. But like, since I'm on my own, like I can't really use it because like if I fall, I'm gonna fall accidentally, you know? I'm not gonna pre-plan a fall and put a rope down, you know? Okay, we'll have that. That's kind of... Wait, that's kind of useful. I want that. I think... This is useful? Is this useful? I think so. Wait, no, is that useful? I don't know. We'll take it for now. I don't remember if that's useful for me or not. Also, I had thought about what you said, he's fine, doesn't need help. Motherfucker was gonna die as soon as it rained? Like, why was he gonna die if it rained? Yellow crisp berries. And they're the good ones. They're not no-no fruits. Because it's time for Meggy. No, that doesn't make sense. Because, like, how would there be any koalas at all in that case? Koalas must be, like, robust enough to survive it or something. No? Because, like, how else would you have a koala? Because koalas, I'm pretty sure, like, they don't, like, you know, have burrows or anything like that. They just live in the trees, don't they? I was so happy when you fucking found one. I can't believe you killed it. It was an accident. You did it twice, sir. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Doesn't count when you went back for round 2. Okay. You lost the rights to call it an accident when you went back for round 2. One accidentally tranked to death koala. Maybe an accident. The second one though. For context, chat, if anyone, you know, most of you probably don't know what I'm talking about. I was sat in a private BC with Toru last night, and he was playing some Death Stranding. He wasn't doing story stuff or anything. He was just like wandering the world and stuff. And he found a koala, and he said he wanted to like adopt it and take care of it and stuff. But he shot it with a tranquilizer gun and it killed it. It didn't tranquilize it. It didn't tranquilize the koala. It killed him. And I shouted at him. I tried telling him not to even try it. I tried putting him off even trying it. Look, chat, fireworks. Look, chat, pretty smoke. Why keep pressing the wrong button? My backpack's almost full. No. Fart cloud. Stinky. Oh god, what was... Cure all? I think I'm out of backpack room after this, aren't I? I've just got like all the curing things. I guess if I get hurt, I'm sorted. But I don't have a lot to do about my hunger. Oh wait, can I let's cook some stuff. Can we cook this? Yummy. Yummy. Chat, have you ever eaten a toasted marshmallow? I've never actually eaten a toasted marshmallow. Okay, this is the scary part, chat. I have not been able to get past tropics yet. I'm not proud of that. But I haven't been able to get past tropics yet. So I'm just going to warn you in advance. We're probably going to die soon. Because I'm not so good at this part. Oh, what's that? Banana berry. Oh, I don't have pockets though. Oh, I'm not hungry right now, but I don't have any inventory space, do I? No! Wait, what do I get rid of? Okay, let's get rid of a medicinal root, because we have a lot of, like, healy stuff now, right? I feel like I need food more than I need healing stuff right now, you know? Oh yeah, I'm so good at climbing down. I'm not gonna lie, it took me an embarrassing amount of time to work out that you could climb down. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a green kingberry. Wait, is this no food? Oh. It was no food. It was no food. Oh no. Whoopsie. Wait, does medicinal root, does that get rid of poison? Oh, it does. We're so back. We're so back. It was no problem. Okay, so basically anything green is just bad then, isn't it? The green crispberry is bad. And the green whatever I just ate was bad. What are those red sparkles? Hey, what is that? I've not seen sparkles before. Hello? Why are there... What is that? I'm confused. Yeah, chat, what is it? I don't think this is a good way to go up. Oh, what is that? Oh, chat, I'm seeing things I haven't seen before. Why would you climb down? Because, like, you can't climb the spiky vines and stuff, right? You have to climb down before you can go up. Sometimes. Not all the time. But sometimes you have to go down a bit before you can go up a bit. For grilling, my family would do filled mushrooms filled with mincemeat and put them on the grill. They're really tasty. Mm. I know that is the thing you can do. I wouldn't personally do it because I don't like mushrooms. I don't know what that is, but I feel like... I feel like it's got to be bad. It doesn't... It looks ugly, so I feel like it's bad. That feels like a no-no thing. Hey chat, we're having a shower! Shower time, chat! Scrub, scrub, scrub! Scrub, scrub, scrub! Scrub, scrub, scrub! No more stinky for chat! Shower time! No more stinky chat. What is that? Antidote? What am I? Huh? Oh no, I don't want to get off the vine. Get off the chat. How do I ungrab a vine? How do I ungrab a vine? Get off! There we go. Fireworks! Yippee! Antidote. Mushrooms! Wait, surely nothing will go wrong if I eat these mushrooms, right? Bugle shroom. We might as well eat it, right? I have antidote right here. I have antidote right here. Okay, I think bugle... Oh, wait. Bugle shrooms might not be good. Bugle shrooms may in fact not be good. I was gonna say bugle shroom good, but I changed my mind. Wait, will it not kill me completely? There we go. Bugle shroom, maybe not good, chat. Maybe not good. Hey, you can't come with me. Koala are the dumbest animal on the planet. They have the only smooth brain and they would. Eucalyptus is poisonous to them, but they only eat pap as a baby. It makes them so they can eat as an adult. I don't fully understand that sentence. Oh, I feel like you are definitely bad. You don't look good. Oh, is anyone watching Mia's stream at the moment? What Sonic game did he pick? Did he do the roulette yet? What is... I feel like you are also a no-no thing. I'm gonna avoid strange blobs on the mountain. Strange blobs can't be a good thing, and they are purple. I feel like purple also cannot be a good thing. The little, like, poison icon is purple, right? So I feel like purple is bad in this game. There's more of those sparklies again. There's a mushroom down there. Do you think it's a good mushroom? Oh, I kind of want to go for the case, but there's a lot of hazards here. Oh. Oh, okay, well. I guess the game made our decision for us. Has the snail caught up yet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, an energy drink? Hey, yo, let's go. And some bandages. I want to... But there's like luggage on that spiky vine. What the fuck? You can't even get that. I'm pretty sure you can't climb the spiky vines. That is literally unobtainable luggage. Oh, when he gets his slimy little hands on me. I hope he does get his slimy little hands on me. What is he waiting for anyway? Oh, ooh, chat. I don't know where to go from here. That's a lot of up with no... Mayhaps. No! Oh! I thought I lost my backpack for a second then. That's a much shorter rope than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the rope would be longer than that. I thought the rope would be longer. Oh, it's so over, chat. Ooh, wait, what's that? Oh, wait, that's the bad chest, isn't it, though? Wait, hang on, I have an idea. Wait. Wait, we're so back. If I can get up to that. Uh-oh. Get, no! Oh! Okay, wait, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Luggage. Oh no, bees. We do not want to go over there. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, mushroom. Well, we can do science on these mushrooms because, okay, this is the cluster shroom. That looks edible, right? Wait, that has... Oh! Cluster shroom bad, chat. Cluster shroom also bad. I'm starting to wonder if there's a good mushroom. Chat. I'm starting to wonder, is there a good mushroom? It's maybe feeling like there isn't a good mushroom. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing faith in mushrooms. Even in the video game. So what have we had so far? Bugle shroom and cluster shrooms are bad. They are no-no shrooms. We gotta learn, chat. We gotta learn and we gotta remember. So cluster shrooms and bugle shroom, bad. Shelf fungus, good because it has practical applications. I don't know how close proximity the bees are, but it really scares me knowing they're over there. Oh, a python. Python? I don't know how you say that word. Oh, this is a good item to have, though. This is a good item. Okay, let's... That's a better item to have, I think. This is, chat, this is the furthest I've got before. I haven't got this far on my own before. What's this? Oh, it's more medicinal root. I don't have the room for it, though. I'm just going to eat it. Chat, should we open the forbidden chest? I have lots of healing stuff on me still. Why is it all rope? What even is that? What is anti-rope spool? Anti-ropes. Huh? It's like upwards rope. I like the noise it makes. It's like woo, 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 woo. Wait, are you useful? Wait, maybe this might actually be useful. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My legs! Wait, we need our healing stuff now. Ah! No, my rope! No! No, stay! Stop! Stop! You stay. You stay. I want my funny rope. I suffered for that. We have funny anti-gravity rope now, chat. Hi, Emu. Nice profile picture, bro. Chat, have you guys seen Emu's new profile picture? It's pretty good, if I do say so myself. If only you'd kept the normal rope. What? Wait, why would I need the normal rope? Can I? How far do we jump? Can we? Oh wait, can I? Oh, oh. Okay. Do we? Can we stand on this? We can. Oh my god, we're so bad. Chat, I've never been this high before. This is like the furthest I've ever been. This is exciting. Maybe friends really is the answer. Even if you're playing solo. Maybe having friends along for the ride is required. Where do I go now though? No. Oh, this looks dodgy. Wait. Python. Is it Python or Python? 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 How do I say this word? What do you call these? Someone tell me. I feel stupid every time I say it. We need additional pythons? We do. I lost it now. I would quite like another one. Another one would be really handy. They're just handles. Of course they're handy. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So there's a pretty good hand joke for someone that doesn't even have hands. How do you game with no hands anyway? Uh-oh, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no! No, no, no! Oh. Okay, wait, no, we can make this, right? We make this. No, not to the pits! Don't jinx me, Toru! I will cry! I wanna make it through tropics! I've never been this far before! Let me succeed! Let Megumu have a little success as a treat. Oh, that did do nothing for my thingy. I don't know why. I thought that would help my hunger. It did not. It did not, in fact, do anything for my hunger. Oh! Oh no! No! Wait! No! Oh, I probably need to get out of the cloud, right? Am I out of it? Oh no! Wait, do I? What do I have in my backpack? Wait, wait, no, I have a cure, right? Wait. Don't roll. Glug, glug. There we go. We're so back. We're so back. Never mind. I knew I didn't trust those ugly blobs. I knew I couldn't trust them. Nothing quite says untrustworthy like lumpy green blobs. Uh-oh, do I make this? Uh-oh, oh no, we do not. Hang on, we do. Okay, wait, let's try this way again. Now that the death thing isn't in the way. Oh, I've lost health again now, though. You're carrying me and Mia for the first time. No, oh, you don't understand. It was rancid what he did to her. It was so bad. Like, I live with Mia, you know, I've lived through a lot of Mia farts, but that was definitely one of the Mia farts of all time. Like, that was not just any Mia fart. That was like, in Toru words, it was Giga Mia fart from hell. I believe it. That's why it's probably a 50% HD though. Hey chat, mushrooms! Chat, mushrooms! Maybe these mushrooms! Maybe this will be the good mushroom, right? What are these? Button shrooms. Okay, let's wait a minute, let's wait, because the other ones were fine at first, but then they poisoned me. Wait, button shroom good? Okay, button shroom good. No. Take one with us for the road. Oh, luggage. Okay, button shroom good. Bugle and cluster shroom bad. We're learning, chat. Ow. I'm stuck. Ooh. Trail mix, my favorite. Oh my god, yummy. Yummy. Wait, do I want the rope cannon? Oh, I think, do we have room in our backpack? Hang on. Are you gonna fall off if I put you down? Ah! No! Oh, okay, we're good. We're so good. No, we're not good. Stay. We're good. Okay, we're fine. Why are you panicking, chat? I'm not panicking. You shouldn't be panicking. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. I've clearly got this all under control. I might just be like the most mountainous cat girl. This is pure mountaineering. Why is it so... Why is it... Wait, what? Why is it... Why is it cold up here? Why is it cold? Now the cold. Why is it cold? Huh? I'm cold now. I don't want to be cold. I mean, IRL I kind of do, but... Oh, a granola bar. Yummy. Mmm. Oh, it warmed me up. Nice. Oh, wait, no, I guess you'll probably just get warmer over time, right? Insan, how dare you? How dare you? Wait, hang on, where's the campfire? We've got to be close now, right? Like, we've got to be close. Where campfire? Oh my god, chat! Wait, we might actually make it. We might actually make it, chat. Wait, where? Did you break my hair? Where? Oh, there we go. Wait, why was that? Oh my god, chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're so close to the campfire. We're actually gonna do it. Oh my god, chat, this is my first time tropics. I never did this well before. Oh, yay, more magical rope. Yippee. And another first aid kit! Yippee! I'm gonna use that actually because I am a little bit hurt still. Oh my god! We got to the tropics! We got to the top of the tropics! I'm actually so excited! This is the furthest I've ever got! I haven't got this far before! I'm actually genuinely so happy! Yippee! Oh my god, chat, am I a gamer now? Wait, can I cook my energy drink? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got achievement! Let's go! So what I got now? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to expect anymore, chat. Not gonna lie. I no longer know what to expect because I have not ever got this far. I'm gonna take my strange rope. Are you edible? Are you bad? Oh, banana peels are actually slippery. That's good to know. Oh boy, it's snowy. Oh, I hope it doesn't have ice physics. Does it have ice physics? I hope not. Does it have like slippery, slidey floor? Okay, it doesn't feel slippery. How? That does not look climbable. Huh? Interesting. Warm energy drink! Yummy. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait, no! Snow cold, ow. Okay, so there's a cold mechanic now. I'm guessing like you don't want to be in snowstorm, right? You want to shelter from the snowstorm like you do the rain, I'm guessing. Or you get too chilly. I probably am fucking chilly. I'm just wearing like shorts and a t-shirt. I'm not dressed for this. Like, could we? I'm okay. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried, chat. Why are you worried? Granola bar. No. Cold. Oh god, the cold. Oh god, ow, my butt. My butt. It might be over, chat. It might be over. Oh no, what if we're not so back? What if we're not in fact so back? I hope there, please be health in this case. I need there to be a health item in that case. Or we might be in trouble. No! I don't need a double monster right now! That's not helpful! Okay, I'm gonna drink one. And take one. I guess. Ouch, my butt. My game appears to be frozen. Oh no, Peak.exe is not responding. No, Peak.exe, come back. No, wait, does it save? Oh no, I broke my butt and the game. No! Chat, does the game save? Does the game save, or do we have to climb back up to Alpine again? Does it save, chat? Your butt was too strong. My butt is so powerful. It can and will hit you through multiple dimensions. Look, 2 AM video edit power session featuring Ziggy. Hell yeah! Give Ziggy a pet for me. Tell Ziggy he's a good boy and Megri loves him. Can I resume? You're gonna put me back in the mountain, right? You're gonna put me back in the mountain, right? I'm in pain. I'm in pain, No! Why? Did I don't think I even unlocked anything or anything. Wow! Wait, if I go and fly, like, will you take me back to where I was? It's just gonna go right back to the start, isn't it? I'm sad, chat. I'm sad. No! Big Bong! This is all your fault, you little fucker! I fucking hate you! Die! No, that was not far enough. That was not far enough. You get back here. You get back here right now. Where the fuck are you? Piece of shit! That's all Bing Bong's fucking fault. Piece of shit, Bing Bong. He has not suffered enough. I'm gonna make him suffer an unfathomable amount of times. If I throw wait. If I light a flare and then throw it into the ocean, will it go out? That seems like improper physics. That doesn't seem right. Okay, chat. I'll play you another song. Since we're back at the bomb, I'll play you another song. You ready, chat? Okay. What's this for you, chat? That song was for you because I love you. You're beautiful. I know. I'm kind of sick with it. The stream is too violent, Twitch! Which has no power here. I'm not breaking TOS. There's nothing in Twitch TOS that says I can't abuse Bing Bong physically and emotionally. There's nothing in Twitch TOS that says I can't do that. I'm ungovernable. Oh man, I can't believe we have to climb all over again. I'm so sad. That is genuinely the furthest I've ever got on my own, man. I'm so sad. I can't believe my butt is the destroyer of worlds. That's fucked up. No, nobody warned me. Why did no one tell me my butt was so destructive? You gotta tell me these things, chat. You gotta tell me these things. I can't go through life not knowing the destructive powers of my butt like this. Crispberry. Crispberry. Yummy. Energy drink. Oh, wait, no, wrong button. Crispberry. Ooh, Python. Chain
launcher.
launcher.
May have broken the fall, but it also broke the game.
It did. I didn't know I had so much power. Wait. Oh wait, I need to put you in my backpack. Wait. Wait, no. Why is everything just rolling down a mountain? Stop. You have to climb in a climbing game? This is horseshit, truly. Why did they even put so much climbing in this game? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Like, why is there so much climbing in this? Chat, did you guys know, like, you know, like games like your typical, like, you know, modern 4-player co-op game, you know, it's like stuff like this, Lethal Company, you know, Repo, content warning or whatever it was called, stuff like that, right? I found out the other day that, like, people call these kind of games friend slop. Apparently that's the nickname that this genre of game has garnered. People unironically call these kind of games friend slop. And, like, I don't know if this is, like, harsh or mean to say, but, like, I feel like people who genuinely think that and are mad about it, like just admit you have no friends, bro. Like, just admit you don't have friends. Like, you can't hate on a genre of multiplayer game just because you don't have friends to play it with. Your lack of friends does not make it a bad or a sloppy game. Don't say friend slop. Yeah, I only recently found out about friend slop a couple weeks ago. I found out about the term friend slop fairly recently. And, like, I just don't understand how anyone could be mad at it. Unless, you know, you are just friendless. But I mean, even if you were friendless, though, like, that's still just a really shit point of view. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like before VTubing and stuff, like before I made friends of like Giro, my brain was gonna say Giro. Before I like made friends of Giri and Hero and like Toru and like, you know, obviously I've played Lethal Company of like Yumi and Mouse and Umo and, you know, other people as well. And like, before VTubing, you know, I didn't have friends to play multiplayer games like that with, you know? But like, I don't know, man. I never hated the game for it, you know? I never hated the games for the fact that I didn't have friends to play them with, you know? I don't understand the mentality, and it boggles my mind that some people are like genuinely and unironically so bothered by games like these existing. And like, I've seen people like throwing around the criticism. Like, I saw it when Peak came out, because obviously Peak's like the most recent one, isn't it? And I saw comments on like TikTok, and people like, oh look, another $5 French shop game that's going to be abandoned with no updates or whatever. And it's like, not to be funny, but like, even if this game never gets any updates, you know, even if you only get like 10-20 hours worth of gameplay, you know, out of it, like they're so cheap. Like, you don't have to get like 100 hours of gameplay out of a game for it to be a worthwhile game, right? Like, I feel like I've only played this solo. Hang on, what's my playtime? Steve says my playtime is 3.2 hours at the moment, and I've only played this solo so far, and I still really want to play with my friends too. I think this is already well worth the £4 I spent. I've already got my money's worth in enjoyment, to be honest. I genuinely feel like, before I've even touched this game with friends, I genuinely feel like I've already got my money's worth, because it is so cheap. You know, it doesn't matter if you don't play it for ages, you know? Like, if I'm buying like a fucking like AAA title that costs me like 60-70 quid and I only get like 20-30 hours of gameplay out of it, then yeah, I'm gonna be a bit pissed, because like comparatively it's a lot more expensive. But like, for something like this, like, I really don't see the problem, like, if you don't even play it for that long, sort of thing, or like if the game doesn't, you know, have constant updates or support and stuff like that. You know, it's like, it's a £5 game. You won't be feeling that way once you've played it with Mia. See, that's I've got it all figured out, Toru. See, my plan is that I'm not gonna play it with Mia. That's my plan. My plan is not playing it with Mia. That's how I'm gonna succeed. That is my method of success. Uh-oh, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, we're gonna be okay, right? we're gonna be okay, right? Wait, we're so back! We're so back! Help me, Chris Berry. Wait, did I have anything in my backpack? Wait. Oh, we're... Are they green? No, why are you green? Green Chris Berry is bad, Chris Berry. I'm not gonna lie, chat, we might not be so back. We are alive, but with the amount of damage that did, I can't really get anywhere. Unless we can find like a nearby health item or something. Wait, coconuts. Can I probably can't climb high enough to get the coconut. Look. I probably can't get the coconut. Wait, we'll try. Wait, there's a case there. Can I get that? Wait, if we... Oh, there's a bridge. Wait. We're so back.
Wing time. Big stretch.
Damn, we took a big tumble. Uh-oh. Oh, health item! Wait, we're so back! Wait, where did it go? Oh, wait. Okay, right. Let's have some fizzy pop. In case of emergency, self-cannibalize. True. I don't need kneecaps, right? Can I eat my kneecaps? We still don't have a lot of stamina. Honestly, that bandage did not do enough. But it might. No, hang on, let's. I'm just gonna have to use what I've got to try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, no, we're so back. Wait, we're back. Yummy. We're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry. Who's worried? I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried, okay, chat? It's all gonna be fine. Look, there's a granola bar here. We're so back. We might just be more back than anyone was ever back. Much concern? Nah, there's nothing to be concerned about. I'm winning this. Oh, another case. Wait, let's go get that case. Oh, I nearly broke my butt again. Wait, where was that? Wait. Huh? Oh, down there. Health item, please. No, you pricks. Figments do not recover health. What's the girl got to do to get a health recovery item around here? How does the girlie get a health recovery? I know you're probably thinking, Megu, just don't get hurt in the first place, but you know we're a bit beyond that, chat. Okay, we're a bit beyond that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that I make that jump. Okay, we do. Okay. We're just gonna see. This is gonna be our against all odds run. Okay. We're just gonna see how far we can go against all odds. This probably isn't gonna be a successful run, okay? But we're just gonna see how far we can go with it. I think considering how far we tumbled and how much health I had, I think I'm doing pretty decently for myself. I feel like I could definitely be doing worse. Tried to survive a lamp party in granola bar. Lasted 3 days. Haven't touched it. Oh god. That's a long time to live off just granola bars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh! Wait. We're fine. We're fine. Granola bar. Okay, well, we're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to peat on that. Unless... Wait. Wait. Oh no, chat. I think this might be as far as we can go. I think we might be stuck. We might be stuck, chat. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Hold. It's not looking great, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be unkind to lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look too great. I feel like we've definitely looked better. At points. Wait, I just thought of something. Wait. Hang on, what do I? Do you lose stamina on chains? Gary! There's a peak stream happening! Gary, don't look at me! Don't look at me, Gary! We're surviving. Kinda. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. Oh no, this does use stamina. It's so over. We do not make this. Unless, wait, we're so back. Hang on, we might make this. If I can jump back on the chain, we might make this. We might make it if we get back on the chain. I don't know if we can get back on the chain though. Let me have some more figments. That gives me energy, right? We're gonna need the energy, I think. Oh, but you slid down. No. Oh wait, why did that not grab? Oh no, chat. It might be over. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Can I? No, I can get back up there, right? Wait. Gary, it's okay, no, real talk, it was going really well until it wasn't, and it wasn't my fault.
Totally haven't been looking while I was streaming and been seeing your ass destroy you last run.
Yeah, I was doing so well, Gary. I was genuinely doing so well until I wasn't. I'm mad about it. It was genuinely going good until it wasn't. Hang on, I need my... Get off. I've wasted stamina. I can't afford to waste stamina. Well, I don't have anything else in my bag, do I? No, this is it. This is all we got, chat. We're just gonna have to pray, I guess. Why are you going forward? Oh, you are going forward. It just doesn't look like you are. I wonder, is that a ledge? Can we get up there? But yeah, it was going really well until the game broke on me. That was the furthest I ever got, and I was really proud of myself. And the game just decided I was not allowed to have that. Oh no! All the way down. Okay, we might have to use our other piton. Oh. Uh-oh. Standable? Oh, wait, okay. Okay, also, sorry, welcome, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello, my name is Meggy Moo. I am a Manx Cat Girl VTuber, and I like to yap a lot, and then sometimes the yap has a side activity. Today's, oh my god, another raid! Fancy! Thank you so much for the raid! You guys came in just in time. I was just about to introduce myself, so I'll start again. I'll start again for you guys. Welcome, Raiders! For anyone that doesn't already know me, hello. My name is Vicky Me. I'm a Manx Cat Girl VTuber. I like to yap a lot, and sometimes the yap has a side activity like art or gaming. Today, I'm playing Peak solo, because I'm trying to get used to playing the game. I've had to like change my binds, so my jump button is actually on my mouse, because I can't use my thumb on my left hand. So I can't use spacebar like you normally would on a game like this. So I'm doing some solo peek to like practice and see how doable it is. But I think it's pretty doable. It's going, I mean, this round specifically isn't going too well, but like in general, it's going well, and I think it's doable. But yeah, I'm just trying to rewrite years worth of muscle memory, because I've been playing mouse and keyboard games for, I don't even know. Oh, bugle shroom. Wait, no, wait. Oh no, wait, I forgot. Which was the bad? Bugle shroom was bad shroom, right? I'm pretty sure bugle shroom was bad. I want that shelf shroom though. This one. I want this. They're helpful. We want that. I think bugle shroom, I'm pretty sure was bad. Raiders, if you're wondering why I'm not healing myself or anything, it's because I have fuck all. I have nothing. Yeah, I've fallen off this mountain like twice on this run in a very catastrophic way. I have no health and no items, and we're just seeing. Honestly, I'm impressed we've got this far up. Honestly, I'm genuinely impressed we've got back up as far as we have. I'm genuinely pretty fucking impressed with myself. I feel like we definitely could have done a lot worse. Yeah, how was your streams? Gary and Barnsey, how were your streams? I hope you both had good streamies. What were you up to, Barnsey? I know what Gary was doing. I know Gary was working on the commissions. What was Barnsey up to? Barnsey was playing... Oh, you were playing Palia. That's the... Oh, I forget. It's... Oh, I know what that is. That's like a chill, like farming, social, like build bonds with the community kind of game, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? I swear I know what it is. I don't sound like I know what it is, but I think I do know what it is. Oh, okay, we don't want to slip. Oh, this is a bit dodgy. Yeah, the MMO one. Yeah, it's like an MMO, but not. Yeah, okay, it's the one I'm thinking of. I know, okay, and this is going to make me sound a bit stupid, but sometimes I get Palia and Power World confused. I know they're very different games. You don't need to tell me that. I'm aware they're very different games. And I sure wish I had a snack. Uh-oh. We don't make that. We don't make that. Okay, hang on. Fungus! Fungus. Oh, I still might not make that. Oh no. No, it went too low. Wait, no, we're so back. Never mind. We're so back. We're so back. I wonder, can we actually get to the top? I wonder. It will be so ridiculous if we get to the top. I'm not expecting it, but like, okay, no, I think it's game over. Wait. Because we're really hungry. I don't have anything left in my bag, do I? Oh no, it's cold. No. Okay, I'm just gonna, I had nothing in my bag anyway. I'm leaving. Wait, there's, oh no, there's a case there. No! Why is it cold here now? No, leave me alone. I don't want to be cold. I want to climb. Oh my god, I have nothing. Well, this is a standy spot, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, please have a health item, please, please. No! That doesn't fucking help me! That doesn't help me! That doesn't fucking help me! You piece of shit fucking luggage! Piece of shit! That does not help me. That does not help me! Oh, we're so close for like so far. I don't know if we can get up this. Is this climby or walky? Now that's definitely climby. I really needed that to be like food or stamina. And it was neither. That's mean. That's really okay. We can't go that way's cold. We can't go that way. That's so annoying because like we can see the fucking campfire, which is annoying. Please, I've worked so hard. I want to make it to the top. Please, speak. I beg you. The last run got ruined and it wasn't even my fault. Like, I deserve this. I think I deserve this. I need a win, Peak. I need a win. You need to let me have this. Mushrooms. Wait, are they... Wait, chat. Butter mushrooms. Good or bad shrooms? Are butter mushrooms good or bad? Do you know, I'm going to eat one. But, you know, we're dead either way. Oh, they were bad. They were bad. Oh no. It might be over, chat. It might be over. No! Don't collapse, little fella! No! No! We're so close to the top! Come on, wake up, little fella, wake up! Wake up! He's gonna wake up, right? Right? He's gonna wake up, right? Right? No! Man! That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Man! We got so high on nothing though. We did get so fucking high on nothing. I'm still kind of proud of myself. Honestly, still low-key kind of proud of myself. I think with what little I had of everything, I think I did well to get that far. Third time lucky, right, chat? But third time lucky? Third time lucky? Okay, first things first. Where's the bastard? Toru, don't look. Close your eyes, honey. We're gotta play chat their little song. Ready, chat? Third time lucky, let's go! To adventure chat! Yippee! I love this song, I love Wonderwall. Everyone loves Wonderwall. If there's one song everyone wants to hear, if there's a guy at a party with an acoustic guitar, trust me, everyone wants him to play Wonderwall. That's all anyone wants to hear. If you're a guy with a guitar, trust me, give the people what they want. Give them Wonderwall. Or Freebird? No, it's gotta be Wonderwall. Freebird is too good. It's gotta be Wonderwall. Cocoa nuts. Yummy. Me and my bag of coconuts, we're going on a little adventure. What mushroom was that today? Was that button mushroom? Wait, what was the last mushroom I ate that was bad? What are the bad mushrooms again? So bugle shroom, cluster shroom, and button mushrooms bad? Wait, no, I swear we had button mushrooms before and they were good though. I swear button mushroom was the good mushroom. I swear button mushroom was good. I swear I ate that before and I was like, yummy. Finally, I got mushroom. What even is life anymore? Stick to the strip. Only Wonderwall. Yeah, only Wonderwall. Nothing else. Man, coconuts are heavy. I've just realized how weighed down I am with coconuts. Oh, I didn't break this one. How heavy are coconuts? Are coconuts actually heavy, chat? I don't know. I've never had a coconut. Are they heavy? They're not that heavy. Did they have a face or did I hallucinate? I think you might be hallucinating. I'm pretty sure they don't have faces. They kill more people than sharks. It's heavy subject. Wait, really? Wait, do coconuts actually kill more people than sharks? That's hilarious. I do know that sharks are responsible for like a lot less incidents than people think. Like everyone thinks like sharks are like oh so deadly and dangerous, but like they're kind of not. Like obviously they're still dangerous, but like in very specific circumstances, you know? It's not just like blanket instant game over, you know? If you see a shark, it's over. I would love to go in one of those, like, you know, you get like the shark cages? I would love to go in one of those. You know where they lower you down in the cage so you can look at the sharkies? I would love to do that. I think that would be so cool. I love sharks. I feel like I'm gonna get carried away with climbing now that I've got so much more stamina. A cage filled with sharks based. And the sharks are outside the cage. The fog rises. I ain't scared of you, fog. Mushrooms. No, you were bad. Bugle shrooms, bad. Bugle shrooms, bad shrooms. Fool me once, shame on... No, wait, what's the... Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I swear these were good. Like, I swear I ate these before. I swear button mushrooms are good. Interesting. I thought the mushrooms are gaslighting me. Are the mushrooms sentient and why are they gaslighting me?
Hey, it's me, the button mushroom you ate.
Oh, hi.
You're tripping so hard right now, fam.
Oh, shit. Ouch. My butt. I hope it's a good trip. Is it a good trip? Fool me 3 times? Come on now, that's just mean! Oh my god, Ellie! Wait, Gary DM'd me the leaf you made! It's so fucking cute! What the heck? I love it! I said that Gary should just like fill the pool with that and just like remove all the other leaves because you just made the best one. Why even have anyone else's leaf at this point? I love it! It's so cute! It's a 5-minute drive to Tesco, but you catch all the red lights. No! I actually do normally catch all the red lights on the way to Tesco too. That's the sad fucking thing. It's a bit more than 5 minutes away, but you're not wrong about catching all the red lights. Ooh, do I make that? Oh, we don't. Ah. Oh man, that looked climbable. I don't know if I can make the jump the other side though. I know, that might be... Okay, if that's steppable, it might be doable. Excuse me? You should live by me. That can't happen. We have no traffic lights to get there. Wait, what? You don't have any traffic lights? I literally have to drive past so many traffic lights to get to Tesco. No! What do you mean that's not gettable? I swear I was there. There we go. What, this looks that does not look climbable. That looks walkable. Hydration. Chat, you guys staying hydrated. It's hot. Wow, except for Emu. Emu's probably cold. But for EU, you gang. Wow, no, wait, no. Are we Northern Hemisphere? We're Northern Hemisphere, right? Northern Hemisphere gang. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated while it's hot. Gotta look after yourselves, because I love you. I don't have many rules, but that's definitely one of them. You gotta look after yourselves because Megu loves you. Okay? That's the rule, chat. Ooh, wait, energy drink. Ooh, yeah. Fuck you, Tyru. Oh no, it doesn't give me enough juice to get up there. No! Are you kidding me? You failed me. Monster, why? Can I not be sleepy, please? Oh wait, can I get on that bridge? Do we make that jump? Oh, we do! Hell yeah! Evil berry. Oh yeah, Southern can have chalky milk. True. Southern can have a hot chocky. Mmm, yummy. Do you like hot chocolate, Emu? Hot chocolate's good. I know Rumi and Daisil are partial to hot chocolate when it's cold. In Australia. Tempted to make one with coffee in it. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. I know not everyone in chat is a coffee enjoyer. I like coffee. I be a coffee enjoyer. I know it's not for everybody, but I do like coffee. I drink tea a lot more. Tea is my predominant beverage. But I do like coffee too. But I don't have coffee too often because coffee makes me really sleepy. I know that sounds backwards. You don't have to tell me how backwards it sounds, but it's true. Coffee does put me to sleep. I'm not joking. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. So I don't have coffee super often, even though I do like it, because I just don't like being sleepy. Why? I did not touch that. I swear. That's bullshit. I swear I did not touch that. Why am I holding my backpack? Wait, was that where I was? I can't remember. No, wait, there's an item up there. Oh, do I make that though? Oh, we do not make that. We do not make that. Oh no! Oh no! No! Chat, it's happening again! It's happening again, chat! No! Wake up! Wake up, little fella! Wake up, little fella! Damn, what are you doing? I'm dead! This game's bullshit. This game's bullshit! Man. Who did that? Barnsey, how dare you? How dare you? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Barnsey? Barnsey? Oh, that's not a... That's not like an angry expression. How dare you, Barnsey? How dare you? How dare you? Don't clip my shame. Actually, do clip my shame because I am trying really hard to I'm trying really hard to do daily uploads of shorts to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So actually, yes, clip me because it makes it really helpful. If you guys see something funny, do clip it. Also, don't forget, chat, whenever you see Bing Bong, you have to yeet him into the ocean, okay? This bozo, he does not get to come to the top. He does not deserve to escape. Yeah, just a little song this time. We gotta get moving. We gotta... No! Monster! Bing Bong dies. Hero, I was literally about to ask you, Toru and Geary, yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna ask them if they want to play Peak this week. And then I remembered you're like, you don't exist this week. And I got sad. I can't believe you have commitments to things other than streaming. Well, that's fucked up. Coconut. Also, this pink on you is very cute. I don't know if it's been mentioned. Thank you. Oh, I felt so cute and pink today. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you. I'm really happy you think so too. Right. I wish the backpack was, I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but I wish the backpack was like just a smidge more intuitive to use. I can't get used to using the backpack. Honestly, getting used to my new jump is going pretty well, but I can't get used to using the backpack. Wait, you have a laptop? I didn't know you had, wait, do you have a laptop? Wait. Hero, play Peak with me. I didn't know you had a laptop. I thought you were just like absent for a week. I thought you'd just be like on like Discord on like your phone or whatever. I'm still not convinced leaving TK home alone for a week is a good idea. And I think you should have taken TK with you. I'm not convinced it's good for him to be alone. I bet you left the blender with him too, didn't you? I bet you didn't even lock up the blender before you left. It's so over. It's so over. How much if my partner will see the blender? TK's absolutely gonna have like a little episode of Will It Blend while he's unattended. I don't doubt it. And I still don't believe that he didn't blend a brain cell. He 100% did. I don't buy it. I don't buy that TK did not blend the brain cell. I haven't felt right since that day, you know? Like, I haven't felt quite right since then. And I feel like he just has to have something to do with that. Holy nostalgia. What, will it blend? Emu, you seem like the kind of guy that's put something questionable in a blender. Have you blended anything weird before, Emu? I've never blended anything weird, but I have put milk in a soda stream machine. That's my weird machine claim. I have carbonated and drunk milk. It's not good, by the way. It's a big surprise, I know. But carbonated milk is actually gross. I know that probably comes as a really big surprise. I trust him to not blend Plushy Megu. I don't know. I feel like that might be the first thing he blends. What is Mia doing at the moment? It sounds like Mia's having as good of a time as I am. I know I asked earlier. I don't know if anyone answered, but I think I missed it in chat if they did. Well, what is Mia doing at the moment? Is he struggling? He sounds like he might be struggling a little. Uh-oh, I don't make this. I don't make this. Oh god, I do not make this. Oh, I make this! Yes, we're so back. We're so back. I was never even worried. Chat, you've got to stop panicking. You've got to stop panicking, chat. I've got this all under control, okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, he's playing Sonic Forces? He sounds like he's having a great time. I'm just worried that I near choked on an ice cube. Bobbington, don't do that. I saw... Oh, wait, on the subject of choking on an ice cube, I saw this really stupid fucking video on TikTok like a few weeks ago, and I know what you're thinking. Well, yeah, Magoo, you were on TikTok. Of course you saw a stupid video. I know, okay? You don't need to tell me that, but just bear with me while I tell the story, right? Just bear with me while I tell the story. But like, why did I get my backpack out? Oh. I saw this video on TikTok and it was about like this woman had like she was genuinely trying to be helpful, right? And this person had like made a video just like as the hotter weather was like hitting and stuff. They made a video like just to reiterate the fact that like ice cubes can actually be a choking hazard to like children and infants and stuff. And they were like, cluster shrooms were bad. I remember cluster shrooms. I remember having a bad time on those. But yeah, so like her point was, you know, like if you want to give like chilled drinks to children, you know, like get them those kind of cups that you can like chill in the freezer or like chill the drink rather than ice cubes, or get those like reusable ice cubes that don't like melt in drinks and stuff like that. And like so many people in the comments were like, you can't choke on ice cubes. Don't be so stupid. And she's like, yeah, you can. And like people in the comments were like dead ass fucking arguing with her. Like, you wouldn't choke on an ice cube, it would just melt, duh. So then she ended up like making a follow-up, ow, my butt. She ended up making a follow-up video to like illustrate like how long an ice cube actually takes to melt. And the fact that like, you know, if you were actually choking on an ice cube, like it wouldn't actually instantaneously melt. Like it takes time to melt. It doesn't just go like, oh shit, am I in the way? Sorry, let me just turn to water real quick, bro. Like it takes time to melt. Like you very much can, and people have choked on ice cubes, especially infants and children. But she had so many fucking people like fighting her in the comments like, don't be ridiculous, you can't choke on that. And she's like, yeah, you can. It makes you lose a bit of faith in humanity, chat. It really does. Like, you gotta think to yourself as well, like, how many of those people saying that, like, you gotta bet, like, some of them, there's gonna be parents out there that were arguing. There's gonna be parents out there that didn't see a problem with it. You just know it. You bloody can, I almost did. I got stuck and had to force burps to slide it down. Yeah, she had so many people like fucking fighting her. Like, it's an ice cream, you wouldn't, not ice cream, it's an ice cube. You wouldn't choke on that. People, look, honestly, it's a wonder humanity got this far sometimes, honestly, isn't it? Let's be real. It's a wonder humanity got as far as it did. Oh my god, it's my favorite bridge. We gotta, this has got to be the one, chat, 'cause I think if we take much longer, I think we might get a new map soon, and then we'll have a whole new shoreline to navigate. which I feel won't be good for us. I could make a very dark joke about what the parents debated about. Yeah. I joke on air. Ice cubes are definitely jokeable. Bovington, I feel like we need to wrap both Bovington and Lilac up in cotton wool. You two both need adult supervision. in the nicest possible way, you two do worry me sometimes. I say that from a place of love, but you guys do worry me sometimes. Oh, we do not make this. We do not make this. We make it! Oh, we made it! We're so back. I choked on Ice Cube once, but that was during my groupie days. I'm not going to question that statement. Oh my god, you were watching Outlaw Star? I loved Outlaw Star when I was younger. Outlaw Star was like one of my first animes that wasn't like Sailor Moon or Pokemon kind of thing. Like, you know, Outlaw Star was like one of my like, at the time it felt like a big girl anime kind of thing, you know? It was like, it was cooler than just watching like Pokemon or whatever. That's not to shit on Pokemon, by the way. I bloody love Pokemon too. That is no shade to Pokemon. I do not mean that as an insult. Trail mix! Yippee! Mmm. Aisha Clan is wife. Aisha Clan's so good. I had rats when I was younger as pets, and one of my first two rats I had, they were both girls, and one of my rats was called Melfina, after the Outlaw Star character. I think there's a little bit of childhood Megu lore for it. Well, not childhood, like teen year. I think that was when I was about 17, 18 years old. I can't remember. Did I have the rats before or after Mia? I think I had rats before. I think I was about 16, 17. I'm pretty sure I had Melfina and Kumi before I met Mia. Rats! Yeah, we love rats. They're literally just little guys. Can you go away, please, Rain? Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, that was so good. Never mind. Oh, ow. My butt. Wait, is that a green berry? Are you green? You look pretty green. Evil! Evil! Into the abyss! Oh, a case. Ooh, what are these? Pink bananas. Pink banana. Chat, look. Look. Pink banana berry. No, pink berry nana. Pink berry nana. They're the same color as me, chat. Look. We're both pink. We're the same color. Oh, pink berry nana bad. Oh no. Pink berry nana bad. Chat, do not eat the Megu banana. Don't eat my banana, chat. My banana is no good for you, okay? If you play peak, don't eat the Megu nana. Megu nana bad. Megunana bad. Yeah, just have some nice antidote. Yeah. Oh, that lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. I can do the pop. I suck. I'm sorry, chat. I wish I could be a better streamer for you guys, but I'm just not. Uh-oh. Do you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the... I feel like I'm probably gonna need bandages more. The rope, I feel like the rope isn't terribly useful solo. I feel like the rope really isn't that useful solo. I can see it being a lot more useful in multiplayer, but since I'm still playing on my own at the moment, it doesn't seem hugely useful. I could be wrong. Actually, do you know what? I might just... I'm just going to waste it to climb up here easily, maybe. Well, we just waste it for an easy climb. We're going to leave it behind anyway, right? Oh, fuck. How do I keep doing that? Oh, wait. I know why I keep doing that. Let's try that again, but without getting my backpack out. I think it's crashed again. Chat, I think it's crashed again. I don't think Peak wants me to climb. Chat, I don't think Peak wants to be played. I don't think Peak wants to be played. It didn't even come up an error message this time. It just disappeared. It just poof and gone. It just poof and gone this time. It just went. Maybe I shouldn't play Peak with friends. Maybe I shouldn't play Peak with friends. Maybe I'm a problem. Is anyone else having issues with it? Is anyone else having issues with Peak? That's like the second time it's crashed now. I'm sad. Oh, I have a Megu tab open now because Geary rated me. I'm gonna close the Megu tab. I don't need to lurk myself. Man! I heard it can be crash happy. Aww. No, it's having so much fun though. But also, it's not fun if it keeps crashing. It's kind of not fun if it keeps crashing though. Because then I have to just keep going back and doing the shore over and over again. Yeah, it crashed, Bonzi! It crashed, and I'm sad. I wonder if... Because it has... Oh, I don't know how you can change it now, though. Because I remember the first time I played it, it came up with that thing, didn't it? And it was like, oh, how do you want to launch this? And it gave me like 2 different options. I could maybe... I don't know how... I don't know. I was doing the second one, the DX one. I can't remember what the top one was, but I've been launching it with the DX one. Because the first time I launched it with the other one, my PC sounded like it was going to explode. So I closed it down and I loaded it again with the other one. But then Geary told me it was because of the uncapped frame rate. But I haven't tried playing it on the first option since. But now I don't know how I can even... Yeah, because it doesn't give me the option to select anymore. Can you get the option back? I don't know if you can get the option back. Got to cap that FPS for everything. I did cap it now. I've capped it to like 60. Chat, do you hear the game sounds? I'm not hearing the proper game sounds. I'm just hearing like... It's just like popping in my ear. It's not... Hang on, let me play some music quickly. Of my own, just in case. Wait, my sound is fucked. My sound is fucked. I can't hear Spotify. Oh no. Did Spotify in the game sound fine? Like, is it normal for you guys? Wait, hang on, let me get my stream back up. Can I hear streams? You know, I can't hear stream either. My sound is fucked. My headset is just like... Crash might change your audio device. I think it's done something. I think it's done something. I don't know what though. But it's definitely done something. Hang on, let me quit out this quickly. What if we close and reopen Wavelink? What if we close and reopen Wavelink? No. Turn headset off and on again, maybe? Nope. I have no sound now. Oh wait, no, it's still doing the skippy thing. Like, all that I'm getting through my headset, it's like, I get like literally just like a split second of sound like every second. So it's like I hear like that's all I can hear. That's all I hear through my headset. I'm not getting like full sound. But something's definitely... No, because I don't know what it is, because something's definitely fucked, because I've just turned the music off for me, and it's still making sounds. So where... Windows said it's still on my headset. Yeah, no, I've paused the music for now. I'll turn it back on for you guys, so you're not just listening to silence, I guess. You guys can have some music as a treat. I will just have a blip every 2 seconds, because that's what we're doing now, apparently. It might be a restart, Jovi. I don't want to restart. If I end stream now, I'm not restarting. If I go offline, it's game over. Hang on, actually, let me Let me press the stop raids button because I don't want someone to raid into me while I'm having issues. It might be a restart thing because I've already tried restarting Wavelink because my audio goes through Wavelink. I've already restarted that, and that didn't help. And the settings on there, like it does have. I mean, let me try change off it and onto a different source and back again, maybe. Yeah, now it's having none of it. Wait, hang on. Wait, that's wait. Okay, chat, do you still hear the music? Can you guys still hear music? Do you guys still have music, or did I break it for you guys? You do? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what it's doing. I'm confused. Hang on, I'll show you why I'm confused. Because this is what I use, right? This is the program I use that deals with my audio. And I normally have it, so like in my monitor mix, I normally have it on this source. I have it on the headphones Arctic 7 game. And that's what I have, like if I click on my sound icon on Windows, I have that set to Arctic 7 game as well, right? That's how I normally have it set up for stream. But that isn't playing sound properly. The sound is just doing that thing for me where it's like skipping like a split second of song like every second. I can't hear anything properly on this. But if I change it to the chat channel of my headset, I can hear everything fine. And I've already restarted this program. Like, I've already restarted this. So I don't know what the beef is. I don't know what the problem is. I also don't know why Peak keeps crashing, but I don't really know what to do now because I kind of don't want to keep playing Peak if it's going to keep crashing. It's kind of annoying if it keeps crashing because, like, obviously it doesn't have any checkpoints or anything, so it's kind of it's a little annoying. Reclimbing the same thing repeatedly is only fun for so long, and like if I make my own goofs, that's one thing, you know. If I slip up myself and do a big silly whoopsie, you know, that's funny in its own right, you know, that's one thing. But like if I'm losing my progress constantly to crashes, that becomes unfun, you know. That's not even like funny or silly or anything. Like I can laugh about it and climb again if I screwed up, you know, but it's kind of discouraging when the game keeps crashing. So I don't know if I want to restart it. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I've had, oh my god, every game I've tried playing today, I've had problems. I was trying to play Uma Musume this morning, and like I kept getting this pop-up telling me that there were like additional things to download or something. I can't remember what it said now. What did it say? Yeah, I kept getting this pop-up saying new data is available, returning to title screen. And I would just like keep repeatedly getting that message, and every time I would go back to the title screen, it would do the download, and then I would go back in the game. I would do one fucking thing with my horse, and then it popped up with the message again. It got to the point where it was popping up so frequently, it was telling me on the title screen that there was new data available, and it was returning me to the title screen. I hadn't even got off the title screen. And it was telling me new data available, returning to title screen. So I gave up playing that this morning because it was just like not having none of it. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm tired now. And now Peak is giving me problems. And now my sound is giving me problems too. And I'm just a bit angry and frustrated. Now I'm a bit frustrated, and I don't really know what to do now. I don't really have anything else planned other than playing Peak for a bit. Feels Monday, man. It sure has been a Monday. It sure has been a fucking Monday. I don't know if you were here earlier, Ellie, when I was talking about it, but you know, my hand has been fucked for like the last few months. I was supposed to have another physiotherapy appointment today with my hand because it's not getting any better despite everything. I woke up this morning to a text message saying that they had to cancel, and I've been rescheduled for 2 weeks' time. I already fucking waited 2 weeks for this appointment, man. So like my day, like literally like from about 5 minutes after I woke up, you know, I woke up, I got out of bed, came downstairs pissed, and then I looked at my phone and I'm just like, wow, fuck. And today's honestly been on a downward slope since then. I'm not gonna lie. It's not been a great start to the week. It's not been a great start to the week. I cannot lie. So yeah, it do be a bit feels Monday, man. It do be a bit feels Monday, man. I don't know what to do now. I don't even have a hero stream to look forward to this evening, man. Wait, Toru, are you still here? Toru, are you streaming this evening? Toru, are you streaming? I've already had a Giri stream today. I can't beg Giri to stream. She's already streamed. Giri's done her part of entertaining Megu today. Someone needs to step up to the plate because Hero is not streaming this week, and I don't know how I'm going to cope without him. Someone needs to step up to the plate. I need an evening stream. Who's going to be my silly evening stream with no Hero? Who's going to do it? No comfort, Banui. Yeah, no comfort, Banui. Actually tragic. I was devastated when he told us the other day. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're gone for a whole week? What am I supposed to do? He's so inconsiderate. He's so inconsiderate. Yeah, I know he's helping family, but what about the stream family? What about the stream family? Bro does not care about his cat girls. It's so sad. I'm getting hungry. I still feel pretty full. I had a hefty lunch today. Mia came into my room earlier. It was so funny because like, I was hanging out in Geary's stream earlier, and Bobbington mentioned that he was eating a sausage roll from Greg's. And then I was like, oh man, I would love a sausage roll. And I'm not even joking, like 5 minutes later, Mia walks into my room. He's like, I know this is a stupid question. You're going to say yes, but do you want Greg's with me? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, what do you want? I was like, sausage roll. And he's like, do you want anything else? And I was like, yeah, I'll have a cheese and ham baguette too. And I didn't initially intend to eat both of them, but he ended up getting me 2 sausage rolls and the baguette. And I accidentally ate all of it. So I had a big lunch today. I'll probably have a small dinner. I'll probably just have like some instant noodles later. Because I had a big lunch. I'm not hungry yet. But yeah, I had the baguette and then I was gonna have 1 sausage roll. But it was so good and I had 2. And I was like, that was really yummy. I'm going to eat the second one. I have no self-control. You can't leave food with me, chat, okay? You just can't. You can leave like chocolate around me. Like I've had like a little chocolate bar on my desk for a week now. You can leave chocolate with me, but you can't leave like sausage rolls or stuff around me. I can't be trusted. I have no self-control when it comes to stuff like that. You can leave like sweets and cakes and chocolate and stuff around me, but like leave something like pizza or a sausage roll or crisps, and I have no self control. I'm definitely more of a savory girly than a sweet girly. The ham and cheese gets a relief. That's what I get too. Yeah, I love cheese and ham. I know a lot of people are like cheese and ham is boring, but I like it. Cheese and ham is a classic, and it's always a safe option. You know exactly where you stand with cheese and ham. You know, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna bake super large sausage rolls and just leave them lying around Megu's house. It'll be like that. I can't remember what character it was, but there's that scene in, was it Family Guy or American Dad? I can't remember, but there's this scene where they leave like a candy trail for someone, and they just walk along and they're like, oh, a piece of candy, and they bend down and pick it up, and then they walk like 2 more steps, and there's another piece, and they're like, oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of that would be me, but with sausage rolls. That would be me with the sausage roll. I'd be like, oh, a sausage roll. A sausage roll. Oh, a sausage roll. Oh my God, a sausage roll. That would actually be me. Oh, it was Family Guy, was it? Yeah. I don't remember the context of the scene at all. I just remember that being a scene in it at one point. I'm not a big Family Guy watcher. I've kind of like passively watched Family Guy because it used to be on quite often when I used to visit Mia. So I've like passively watched Family Guy at Mia's. It's not Family Guy. Honestly, Family Guy humor for a lot of it isn't really my sense of humor. I don't really find Family Guy funny on the whole. It has its funny moments, don't get me wrong, but like I don't think it's necessarily blanket funny. I do think the older episodes are funnier. Like they got way too repetitive with the humor as it got later on, I think. And like a lot of the humor doesn't really hit for me anymore. But like the bits that are good were really good. Family Guy out of context is fucking hilarious, but I won't watch a whole episode. Yeah, that's a good point. You make a good point. It's like Hero will normally quote like if he's like playing something and there's a horse, Hero he does the quote where like Lois is like, Peter, the horse is here. Hero quotes that one quite a lot. Anytime there's like a horse, Hero will be like, Peter, the horse is here. And again, I don't have any idea what that means in context. I've not seen the episode or anything. I just know of that quote via Hero. That's the only reason I know of that quote is via Mia. Not Mia, via Hero, sorry. Man, they're so easy to confuse. They are literally the same person. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. Hero is literally just smaller, gayer Mia. I can't be blamed. I love that brain dead horse. I feel like in like the later episodes, like a lot of the jokes just became like really repetitive or like really pointlessly drawn out and stuff, and it started to become like a lot less funny for me over time. But it definitely works really well in clips, like even like the Simpsons and stuff like that. Like every now and then I'll just find myself watching like a Simpsons clip compilation on YouTube or something. Like I don't go out of my way to watch full episodes, but like some of the gags in isolation are just so fucking funny, man. Peter brought mentally challenged horse. It was always there staring blankly, and when Peter and Lois were about to bring the horses just in the doors. Oh. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't know if this is a good take or a bad take. I personally prefer American Dad to Family Guy. I don't know if that's a good take or not, but I personally preferred American Dad. I like American Dad. American Dad was funny. I willingly sat down and watched American Dad with Mia. I really like Roger. Roger's just too funny. Roger's the best. American Dad is good, but when you binge it, you realize, oh, it's Roger. It's just always Roger. Yeah, because he's the best. Roger's the best. I love him. I love the American Dad and Simpsons crossover. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Oh yeah, Klaus is great too. Yeah, Klaus is great too. I love American Dad. Like I mean, they're all good characters. They're all good characters. I much prefer it to Family Guy. One thing that always annoyed, like, I never understood the Meg gags in Family Guy. Because, like, you know, everyone's always so mean to Meg and, like, treats her like she's, like, an absolute fucking, like, goblin of a person or whatever. And, like, she's just a normal girl. Like, I never understood it. And, like, it's probably me just, like, thinking way too black and white. But, like, I don't know. The Meg gags always... I wouldn't say they necessarily rubbed me the wrong way, but, like, I never found them funny, you know? Like, it was always just, like... I don't know. It just felt like they just picked on her for no good reason, and like my younger brain just didn't understand it. Like, I don't know, but that always bothered me because I quite liked Meg, and then everyone hated her, and I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm a creature too then. The writers don't like either. It was just something they threw out and found funny and just ran with it. But every now and then they treat her right. Yeah, it's not often enough, though. It's funny when it's within the family, but when they make come off as atrocious outside the family, it kind of ruined the joke. Yeah, I didn't like it. That gag was too outplayed and overstayed its welcome for me. Ugh. The overstayed joke was the bird is the word joke was also overstayed, and also like the fucking like fight with the chicken gag as well. I never liked the gag of like Peter and the chicken fighting either. I never liked or understood that gag. Thank you for the care package, Yumi. Ugh. That still goes on. Lois and Chicken Wife had oh my god. Bro, it's been years. Get a new joke, bro. Ugh. Oh, my stretcher made me yawn. Chat, I'm running out of pink lemonade. I'm running out. I don't want to run out. It's so tasty. I wanna drink pink lemonade forever. Chat, can I just drink pink lemonade forever? I don't need to drink water, right? Can I just drink pink lemonade forever? Pretty please. No one tell Mr. Lion or my dentist and it'll be fine, right? As long as Mr. Lion and my dentist don't know, it'll be fine. Right? Can I do the same? Yeah. I mean, let's hold hands and drink pink lemonade together. Mr. Lion, don't look at us. Don't look at us. You see you see nothing. You see big sippy. Gallons of pink lemonade. It's so yummy, Mr. Lion. If I can't drink it all the time, why is it... You win this round. You win this round. If I'm not supposed to drink it all the time, why is it so yummy? Tell me that, Mr. Lion. If I'm not supposed to drink it and only it, why is it so tasty? Why isn't water that tasty? If I'm supposed to drink water all the time, shouldn't water taste a bit better? Shouldn't it be a bit more inviting and interesting? Don't you think? Don't you think? Mr. Lion, I have a question. I have a question. Mr. Lion, I have a question because you're my only German friend. Is it true? Like in Germany, is sparkling water like more popular than still water? Is that true? I saw that on a video. I was scrolling YouTube shorts recently, and I saw this like short about someone, and she had like visited Germany, and she was like ranting about sparkling water because she didn't like sparkling water, but like everywhere she went in like Germany, like her friends would be like, "Oh, do you want a drink?" And she'd be like, "Yes, please," and they'd give her sparkling water, and she'd just be like, "No." Yes, we love sparkling water. Wait, really? That's really interesting. Like, we have sparkling water here. Don't get me wrong. We do have it here. But, like, I've never really known anyone who chooses to drink it. I don't know. I mean, they've been making it for years. Obviously, there is a market for it. But, like, I've never known anyone who just, like, willingly drinks sparkling water. It's weird. I don't know who buys it or who drinks it. German expats, maybe. German expats and tourists, maybe. I hate sparkling water. It tastes like static. I can only drink the like fruit flavored ones. So like in Tesco, if you get like they have like apple and raspberry sparkling water and stuff like that, like I can drink those ones, but I can't drink unflavored sparkling water. If it's just like water but carbonated, I can't drink that. That's disgusting. It tastes too chemically. I feel like if it doesn't have like the fruity flavor, it just tastes way too chemically. Like, I don't know, it has a weird taste to it. Maybe, yeah, like you said, maybe it's a CO2 taste. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I just don't like the way it looks.
This stream is
Not
now
looks,
sponsored
taste.
by Tesco.
It tastes weird.
Please
it doesn't
take
taste
your
like
money.
water.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Plus, Livia has a good point, actually. Wait, was that Livia that said it? Like, it does feel like it dries you out, no? Yeah, Livia said, sparkling water makes me thirsty. Like, does it not make you thirsty, Mr. Light? Like, I feel like sparkling water doesn't quench you in the same way. It doesn't quench your thirst in the same way. That, like, even with, like, you know, even outside of sparkling water, because, like, fizzy pop's the same, right? Like, a glass of fizzy pop doesn't quench your thirst the same way as a glass of water does, right? Did that TTS message go off? Did Emu get scammed? I feel like I didn't hear that message. Did you guys... Wait, did you guys... You had... Okay, we're playing that game again. Understood. Understood. Okay. I see how it is. Can't believe I got ripped off by me. I mean, you didn't. You guys heard it. You guys heard it. It wasn't a scam. You guys heard it fine, so it's fine. Wait, does that mean I can't hear my alerts either? Hang on. I bet I can't hear my alerts either, can I? Nope. Awesome! Yay! I love this for me. Wow. I love it when my stream goes wrong. I love it when my stream goes wrong. Ugh. So I'm rubbing my eyes. Make it's £1.80 for a 2 litre 7-Up pink lemonade from Co-op. That's not too bad for Co-op prices. I think even in Home Bargains, I think it was like £1.70. I think. I want to say I think it was £1.70 in Home Bargains. So that's not too much more expensive. Normal water makes me feel more thirsty. It's based on your drinking habits. Oh, really? If you aren't used to it, your body becomes dumb and thinks you aren't hydrating properly. Oh. I remember one time I was out for dinner with my mum and we went to Frankie and Benny's and she brought a lime and soda as her drink. And she was like, do you want to try it? And I was like, yeah, go on then, I'll try it. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. I think that was like soda water with lime in it. I don't remember if it had alcohol in it. Does a lime and soda have alcohol in it? Or is it just like soda water and lime? I don't remember. But I remember that tasting really gross and I hated it and it was disgusting. I didn't like it. Does anyone here have the soap gene? What is the I forget what it is. Is it coriander? What's the herb that some people it tastes like soap? Do we have any soap geners in chat? I have the soap gene. I have the soap gene. Does anyone else have the soap gene? It is coriander, yeah. Don't they call it something else? Americans call it something. Is it cilantro in America? I know it's one of those things that Americans call something different. Like how we have aubergine and they have eggplants. And we have courgette and they have zucchini. Yeah, cilantro. It was cilantro, yeah. Yeah, I have the soap gene. Coriander / cilantro tastes soapy to me. They are wrong. I agree. Although I will say, zucchini is a lot more fun to say than courgette. Zucchini is a fun word. I can kind of get on board with zucchini just because it's a fun word to say. Zucchini is a fun word to say, so I can get on board with that. It's a lot more fun to say than courgette. But the others, not so much. Cilantro. Yeah, no, I don't like cilantro. I don't like cilantro. There are a few I get. I prefer eggplant to aubergine because look at an eggplant when it's still small and growing. It's a small weight of. Yeah, they do. If you look at eggplants like when they're growing, like if you look at a fully formed eggplant, you would think like, why do they call that eggplant? But like it does make sense from like when they're a lot earlier in the growing process. They do just look like eggplants. It is funny. Their name does make sense. I'm like, what does aubergine even mean? I found out recently, this is probably common knowledge, but like I found out fairly recently, like we are like in English language, like no one, did you guys know that like other places don't say pineapple? We're like the only place that say pineapple. Everywhere else calls pineapple like something completely different. And not just because like the language is different. Like obviously different languages are gonna say things differently. But like the name doesn't even translate to like pineapple in other languages or anything. And like we are literally the only place, like the only language that gave it a completely different. Yeah, it's normally like ananas. Yeah. I found that out recently. I know, okay, I know this is a really bad habit. And I'm trying to curb it a bit because I have got quite bad at it. But like, I have found myself scrolling YouTube shorts fairly often recently. I found that out on YouTube shorts. I saw this clip of someone that was like, it was this clip where someone was like writing words in like several different languages, and the one I saw was pineapple, and then they were like guessing what the other languages would be, and they were wrong for like every other one because obviously they were expecting it to be in line with pineapple, and it wasn't because we're the only pineapple. Yeah, I've been really bad at like doom scrolling YouTube shorts recently, which is bad. I need to I need to not scroll YouTube shorts at the like. I don't mind like if I'm like on the sofa or the toilet or bed or whatever. I don't mind scrolling shorts, but like I feel like scrolling like YouTube and TikTok at your desk is a really bad habit. Like I'm not gonna like judge anyone or shame anyone if you do that, but like for me, I feel like it's bad. It's like I don't know. It's just like so criminally unproductive. It's so mega unproductive, and but like it gobbles the time. Like you'll just like look up at the time, and you'll be like, "Oh, what time is it now?" And like then you realize you've been like just scrolling shorts for like an hour and a half, and you're like, "Oh God." So I need to scroll YouTube shorts a bit less. I need to scroll YouTube shorts a bit less. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, chat. It do be a slippery one. And Nana's my beloved. You have have you seen the one with them having the country's name 93? Everyone is normal, but then you get to France and basically say 420s. But no, I haven't seen that. No, that one's a new one to me. I keep getting them on my new phone or car. Oh yeah, were you picking up your new car today? Didn't you say you were walking to your sister's later? Do you have your new car now, Yumi? French isn't even the worst for saying numbers. I forgot who was worse than France for that, but France making their numbers just maths is special. Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. New brum brum for Yumi. Have you leased a new one or did you buy this time? Because I know you've leased cars before, haven't you? What did you get? What did you get? You should show me. I want to see the new wheels. I want to see. Pardon me. PCP? What does that mean? I don't know what PCP is. I don't know what PCP is. I'm stupid. I'll Google it. What is PCP? Oh, right. I see. I see. I see. I will send a pic in a bit, but I still have old ones, so I have 2 cars on my drive. Hell yeah. Man, imagine having a driveway. I wish I had a drive. I wish I had a drive. Oh my god, the other night, people on the Discord server already know, but over the weekend, was it? I forget what day it was. It was Saturday, wasn't it? Saturday evening, our bathroom is falling apart, and my partner was going to change the taps in the basin on the bathroom because they were leaking both above and below the basin. So we needed new taps, and my partner was going to do it, and he's handy with stuff like that. He's replaced taps before, no problem, okay? So it wasn't as much as I will normally, like, you know, take the piss out of Mia for, like, messing up and stuff like that. I won't take the piss on him for this or anything because I know he knows what he's doing. He's fitted multiple taps before and it's never been a problem. So I know it wasn't user error this time. But our pipework in our house is so old that one of the welds failed. So when we took off the casing, because we've got like all our pipes are like boxed in the bathroom, and Mia took the box off and the end of the pipe just popped off. So our bathroom flooded on the weekend, which was great fun. This is at like, I think it was like 7:30 in the evening-ish when it happened. So like Mia is like in the bathroom. I'm sat in my room trying to eat my dinner, and I just hear Mia scream from the other end of the house, like, Megan, I need you now. Like proper like urgency. So I just like ran out there, and he's like, I need you to look at that pipe and tell me when it stops flowing. I'm trying to find the shut off. And he's in the fucking boiler cupboard, like trying to work out which valve in there shut the water off. And he managed to do it, so we got it shut off. So we have no water in the bathroom at the moment, which is fun. But we ended up. I went to Mum's because I know my mum's got a big dehumidifier. So I popped to Mum's. And, like, even though we were gone only about 5 minutes, because my mum doesn't live that far away, I drove to Mum's house to pick up this dehumidifier. We stepped inside the front door. She'd put it by the door for us to pick up. We went inside her front door, picked it up, turned around, came straight back home. We were gone 5 minutes maximum. We had already lost our parking space that we'd left. And there was only one space left in the road, which I was thankfully able to get my car parked in. But if there hadn't have been a space in my road, like, I wouldn't have even been able to get parked. And, like, it just reminded me, like, we don't go out in the evenings often for that very situation, because it's just, like, we never know where we stand with parking when we get home. And it just, like, reminded me. And I'm just like, man, if I had known when we brought the house, man. If I had known when we brought the house. I don't know if we ever will move, but if we ever are in the situation where we're moving for whatever reason, I would definitely pay a lot more attention to parking this time. I didn't really think it'd be a big deal because, like, we're not the kind of people that like to go out all the time anyway. So, like, I never really thought it'd be a big deal one way or the other sort of thing. But it's so fucking inconvenient for when you do want to go out, you know? Like, even if you don't go out all the time, it's just annoying that you have to think about it when you do want to go out, you know? It's such a bummer. And yeah, we were gone for not even 5 minutes. And the parking space was just gone, just instantly gone. So yeah, it wasn't when we bought the house, but having a driveway is definitely dream criteria now. Having a driveway would be the dream. I'm not fussy. It could be like a designated bay. It could be a garage. It could be a driveway, whatever. I don't really care what format the parking comes in. But I would definitely want parking in my next house. If we do ever move, I definitely want parking of some form available. Because even though our area is like, we have parking permits now, but like, the roads are still full all the time because all the people that were parking there anyway just brought a permit. So it hasn't really changed the traffic or like the parking situation in the road that much because everyone just brought permits. So there's just the same amount of cars here all the time. You know, those people who had their cars parked outside the houses before, they still park their cars out there, right? Because we all just brought a permit so we can park here. So it didn't really change anything in the grand scheme of things. The only thing it did really change, like, we do get less commercial vehicles parked up here now. Because we can't, where we are, you can't get a permit for commercial vehicles over a certain size. So that's the one thing it has helped as. We don't get like massive like flatbed lorries parked up in the road, like taking up like 3-4 bays and stuff like that anymore. But the road is still just always full anyway. It's just full of cars instead. I would need to drive when I move out. It's definitely worth considering. I'm sure there's plenty of people that can, you know, make do without parking. I know there's people that literally don't even drive and, you know, you just get taxis or walk or public transport or whatever. But I would definitely want some form of parking if I moved again, I think. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. I don't even have a license. Mr. Line doesn't need one. Why do I have another message from Mum? Public transport. Public transport is... It's kind of weird where I live. Like, we do have a lot of public transport, but, like, a lot of times it just isn't very usable. It depends where you need to go. Because, like, back before I had my driving license, the job I was working in at the time, it used to take me, like, an hour to get to work on public transport. My office was 3 miles away. The office was 3 miles away. And because of, like, road layouts and stuff, like, it's not a super walkable 3 miles. Plus, it would have taken me a long time to walk 3 miles because, like, my health conditions and stuff. But because of the way the bus, like, network and stuff is, and because of the location of where my job was, I would have to basically walk from my house up to the high street nearby, which was about a 5-minute walk away from the house. And then I'd have to get a bus from the high street to the next town centre over. And then I'd have to get off at that bus stop. I'd have to cross the road and go to the bus stop on the opposite side of the road and then catch a separate bus that would then take me to the location where I would get off at. And then I had about a 15-minute walk from that bus stop that was bus stop to office. And yeah, all in all, it took about an hour. Like, to do the drive myself, it's like, depending on traffic, it's about a 15-20-minute drive. Like, you know, direct door to door, it's about a 15-20-minute drive based on, like, you know, traffic dependent. But yeah, when I had to get there by bus, it was always a nightmare because I had to get 2 separate buses and do a bunch of walking and stuff. And, like, you know, if you get to the second stop, but then the other bus, like, came early or is running late or something, you know, the connection doesn't time up. So sometimes you have to wait ages for, like, the next bus. And then you get to work late and your boss is like, why are you late again, Megan? And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, I left my house an hour ago. Like, I don't know what more you want from me. I'm doing my best, man. Like, how early do you want me to leave for work? Oh, one of the buses as well, the second bus was, like, on a school route as well. So, it was always really annoying in the morning because you would get the school traffic and kids are just the worst. Rowdy school kids on a bus are just the fucking worst. So that was also unfun. The second bus was always really unfun. Welcome back, Gary. What's for Dindins? What's for Dindins, Gary? Gary, our game crashed again. Our game crashed again. We're not playing Peak anymore. We're not playing Peak anymore. I crashed again. And also, it broke all my sound. So, we're just yapping now. We're just yapping now because my game crashed and it took all my sounds with it, and I'm too tired and frustrated to fix it. Welcome back, Barnsey. What did you get for dinner? What did you get for Dindins? Tell me your dinner too. Gary's got roasted chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. Ooh, can I have some chimkin? Gary, you're not mean like that horrible Banui, right? Like you would share your chicken with me, Gary, right? Right? You would share your chicken with me, Gary, right? You would share with Megu, right? You'd let Megu have the last piece of chicken, right? Do you know if you have an Intel or AMD CPU? I definitely have one. there do be a CPU in here. I don't know what it is, but there is a CPU. I don't know. Hang on. What do I have? I swear you can see it somewhere. Wait. CPU. I have an Intel Core i7. I don't know what that means, but that's what the task manager says next to CPU. It says Intel R Core TM i7. Just asking because there's been known crashing issues of AMD. I'm Intel. Chimkin and potato wolf. Oh wait, you and Gira got a similar dinner. You both got chicken and potato. You both had chicken and potato. Maybe I'll have chicken. No, wait, no, because I'm not really hungry. I was about to say maybe I'll have chicken for dinner too, but I think I probably will just end up having instant noodles. I'll probably just have some super noodles for dinner because I'm still not really hungry from my massive lunch. I had a mega lunch, so I'm not really hungry. I'm not hungry, Barnsey. Barnsey, do you know what I had for lunch? Do you know what I had for lunch, Barnsey? At like 2 o'clock, I had a cheese and ham baguette from Greg's and 2 sausage rolls. I'm still pretty full. I'm still pretty full. I don't know. I don't think I would finish a portion of chicken tonight. I'll probably just have some soup. I'll have the super noodles that I wanted the other day. Do you know what was really sad about the pipe bursting on Saturday? Because I had like literally just sat down to eat my noodles, right? And I'd like left them long enough to cool down so they were eatable temperatures and stuff. I'd only had like 3 mouthfuls of noodles before Mia called me in the bathroom to help. And then obviously I lost like the next hour because we were fighting to stop the water leak, and then we were trying to mop up the water, and then we were going to Mum's to pick up the dehumidifier so we could dry out all the water. So like I lost the next hour. And when I got back home, because by this point it's like 8:30 in the evening, right? And like it's too late to cook something new. I couldn't be bothered to cook something new. So I did just eat my noodles. But because they'd like gone cold, they had just like all like congealed. And like it was just like a solid noodle mess. And it was cold and it was just kind of congealed and gross. And like I really fancied noodles that day. I made the noodles for Din Din's because I really fancied it. Like that was what I fancied, you know? I was like, oh, I'm gonna make noodles. Yeah. I even put some bacon in it. I like cooked up some bacon and put bacon in my noodles, you know, have a nice little meaty treat in there too. I was dead excited about these noodles. And then I just ended up eating them sad and cold and congealed an hour later. So maybe today I can get my nice noodle experience. maybe Monday's Megu can get the nice noodle experience that Saturday's Megu wanted. Megu, don't tell me so long, but yesterday I forgot to eat all day. All I had was a jam sandwich. I nearly forgot to make food today. Got rice going out. Oh my god, Lilac. How do you forget for that long? Huh? How? Ew, it was not great, Barnsey. I would not recommend. I would not recommend. Not a Megu approved meal. I know there are some noodles. There's a type of noodle in Japan that's normally eaten cold, isn't there? I forget what it's called. It's the one where they like send it down the bamboo chute with the water. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure there is cold noodles that are eaten in Japan. But I wasn't eating noodles that were meant to be eaten cold. Mine were meant to be eaten hot and noodly, not cold and congealed into one homogeneous mass. I took a video of it, put it on Discord. Like it literally looked like fucking dog food. It was vile. We're sharing a brain cell today. The brain cell wants chicken and potato. The brain cell wants chicken and potato. Hashtag blame Mia. Blame Mia is always a valid strategy. Blaming Mia is always valid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a few cold noodle cuisine and a lot of cold noodle dishes in a lot of Asian cuisine. Yeah, I know there are ones. I don't remember what they're called. You know me, I'm not very adventurous of food as it is, so I don't know a lot about other foods. But I know there is. I know there is noodle dishes that are eaten cold. I just don't remember what they are. But I know they do exist. I know they do exist. Oh, excuse me. My room is nearly 25 degrees. I'm hot and tired. I think we might yap for a little bit longer. How's the raid timer doing? We got 10 minutes left on the raid timer. I think we might rap. No, I'm not gonna rap. I'm not gonna rap for you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at rapping. I get tongue tied just trying to talk, let alone rap. We'll yap for a little bit longer, but I probably won't stream too much longer because I am getting a bit tired. I'm starting to yawn a bit. And my room has got steadily hotter over the course of streaming. I am up to almost 25 degrees now, and I'm starting to feel it. So we probably won't stream too much longer. I'm really sorry today didn't go to plan. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the game. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I might try uninstall and reinstall it, maybe. Because every other time hold on. Let me try again. There were words on the tip of my tongue, but they just were not coming out. Let me try again. Like, every time I've played Peak off stream, I haven't had any issues. Like, it hasn't crashed when I've not been streaming. Like, I haven't had any issues off stream. I only crashed on stream. So I don't know if it's because I was streaming. I might try and play it again off stream and just see if it crashes again, maybe. But like, I didn't want to keep trying it on stream because like it was already kind of souring my mood a bit, and I didn't want to just end up like fully miserable and annoyed and stuff. So especially when it kicked my sound out as well, it just kind of made me want to not keep bothering. But I'll try fucking around with it a bit offline and see if it still plays up. I might try a fresh install because sometimes that just makes things work for reasons. I don't know. I don't understand computers, but sometimes a fresh install of things just cleans things up nicely. So we'll see. Because I don't want to keep crashing because I really do want to play it with my friends. I really do want to play it with my friends. So I don't want it to keep crashing because that's stinky. Hi, baby. Hello. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah? What do you want? You can't be hungry. There's still food in your bowl. I already fed you. Did you hear him, chat? This is indeed peak content, though. Is it though? Is it though? I kind of want to, you know, hang on, I gotta, oh, I forgot. I'm trying to press spacebar. I forgot I took my spacebar out. I think the experiment was good though. Like, I do think I'm pretty much there with my muscle memory. I might occasionally still try and press spacebar, but I'm definitely pressing the mouse more now. Which the other day I was still kind of like 50-50 trying to press mouse and press keyboard. But today I was like 99% of the time using my mouse jump. So I think I can maybe try play games with the homies. I think we maybe can play games with the homies. Because my workaround seems to be pretty good. I'm pleased with how the workaround is working. Yeah, I've seen other people do it where they, the peak image. Hang on. Where's my window capture? No, that's the wrong one. Heath one. I wanna, this image for peak. I wanna like do the thing that I've seen other people do for collabs. I wanna like doodle this to like draw mine and my friends like hair and faces on top the little characters. I wanna try and see if Giri, Toru, and Hiro will play with me. And if they say yes, please say yes. I don't know when though. It depends if I can get the game working again. It kind of depends if I can get the game working. But yeah, I want to use this image and make a cute little thumbnail because I've seen other people do it and I think it's really cute and I'm jealous. And I want to do it too. I want to make a cute thumbnail and play Peak with my friends. It doesn't necessarily have to be done on stream. I'm down for playing it off stream too. But I think it would be fun to stream it too. I think it would be kind of funny to stream it too. It is quite goofy and funny to watch like Lethal. It's okay, I did a full stream, then OBS was trying to end it all, so I had to raid before I full DC, but everything else was fine. Man, why is technology just the worst? Emu, you're IT man, right? Explain. Why is technology the worst? Why is technology the worst, Emu? Explain yourself. Because if it works, then we're out of jobs. Wait, so true. So true. Oh god, it's 32.5 in your office? Icky. Icky. That's why light bulbs still break when the OG ones still work. I really want to. I know not a lot of people are playing it anymore, but I do want to play Lethal Company again. I know Repo for most people kind of overtook Lethal Company. I still really want to play Lethal Company again. I don't have any interest in playing Repo. Repo doesn't interest me, but I still really want to play Lethal Company. I want to play Lethal Company again, and my jump workaround works for Lethal too. My jump workaround works for Lethal because I can rebind buttons on Lethal really easily. Plus, you don't have to jump that often in Lethal, to be fair. Lethal's not even as jumpy as, like, Peak is. I would say Peak is jumpier than Lethal. You don't have to jump too often in Lethal. I normally avoid jumping the gaps to begin with anyway because I'm not very good at judging them. So I normally avoid jumping the gaps anyway. So yeah, I really want to. I've been editing a bunch of clips and stuff for my shorts and stuff, and I started editing some of the clips from The Only Way Is Down, and I really want to play that again. I really want to revisit that, but I don't know how doable that will be with the mouse. I don't know how doable that will be with the mouse though, is the problem. So I might try that off stream. Just to see, because I know the jumping is a bit more finicky on that, and I don't know if I've got the... I don't know if my mouse button is responsive enough for that game. So I might try that off stream and see how that feels, because I really want to play that again, because I was genuinely... I know it's a rage game, but, like, I was really enjoying playing it, and, like, it didn't... Like, yeah, it was frustrating at points, don't get me wrong, but, like, it was still... fun, and I was determined, and I think we can complete it. I think we can do it. It'll just take time, but I think I can do it, and I do really want to try it. And I've been editing some of the clips that we made on Twitch from when I played that, and they make me laugh so much, and I want to play it again. I really do want to revisit that game. I really do want to revisit that game, but I've been kind of putting it off because I know when I played it the first time, it did really hurt my thumb and my wrist playing it. So I've been putting off playing it again, but I want to see if my mouse workaround works for that. I want to see if my mouse workaround works for that, because I was genuinely enjoying playing it. I was genuinely enjoying playing that. That cat, yeah! My special little boy. My special little boy. I love him. Someone on... Wait, was it YouTube or was it TikTok? Hang on. Was it TikTok? Someone on YouTube said it looks more... I don't know how to pronounce this word. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I Googled it this morning and it looks like some sort of dinosaur. Someone compared him to some weird dinosaur. They were like, it looks more... I'll put the word in chat. I don't know how to say this. This is what someone in the YouTube comments said about my cat. That's what someone on YouTube said about my cat. I don't know what dinosaur that is, but I Googled it and it's like this weird dinosaur, but I don't think he looks like that because, like, yeah, it's got like the round head and no ears, but it's got fucking wings. And my cat doesn't have wings. My cat looks nothing like that. I think that person was wrong. And then someone on TikTok, one person said not chonky enough, which, you know, fair. And then someone said raw next. And I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know what they mean by that, but someone replied raw next. Is that supposed to be like, is that derogatory? Is that like them saying like this video's bad, I'm moving to another one? I don't know. I don't understand what they mean by raw next. I don't understand what they mean. People are strange. I don't really get a lot of interaction on... Wait, hang on, am I lying? Wait. Did I lie? Wait, I might have lied. Wait, I was about to say I don't really get any interaction on Instagram, and like it's still not a lot, don't get me wrong, but apparently people have been commenting on my Instagram. It says I got 9 comments. Keep it up, you're doing great and always enjoy life and happiness. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. I try not to really... I don't really look at my comments on Instagram because I've heard from, like, so many different people that apparently, like, Instagram is, like... Instagram Reels, like, comments are really, like, toxic. I don't know how true that is. It's just what I've heard. It's just what I've heard. So yeah, I normally don't look at my Instagram comments because like, I'm scared that like I'll get really discouraged and hurt if someone does say something like actually mean, then I'll be sad, you know. Wait, someone on one of my videos said, "What do you call a bread roll?" Huh? Someone on Instagram replied to one of my videos and said, "What do you call a bread roll?" It depends on the roll. It depends on the roll for me because, like, not like I would normally say roll, but like not every roll is a roll because like if it's like a small roll, like if I'm looking at like a small roll, I'll normally call that a roll. But if it's like a big roll, I'll normally call it a bap. Like, you know, if it's like one of those rolls where it's like quite round, like, you know, you get those big big rolls that are like bigger than like a burger bun kind of thing. If it's like burger bun size or smaller, I'll normally call that a roll. But if it's like a really big one, I'll call it a bap normally. So it depends. Also, it depends what's in it, because like if it's got bacon in it, I'll call it a bacon bap. You know, regardless of roll size, if it's got bacon in it, I would call it a bacon bap. I wouldn't call it a bacon roll. I would call it a bacon bap. But then if it's got chips in it, it'd be a chip butty. It wouldn't be a bap. It'd be a butty. So like, it depends, right? It depends on the type of roll. It depends on the type of roll for me. It depends on roll and filling, actually. But yeah, I try not to look at Instagram too much because I've heard so many bad things about it. So I just don't really... I just schedule it, you know? I schedule it alongside my TikTok and YouTube uploads. And then whatever happens, happens, you know? But I have actually picked up a few followers. I've got 50 followers on Instagram now. I have 50 followers. Wow, we're growing, chat. I don't really care about growing on Instagram, though. I don't really engage with it. I just kind of upload and forget about it. I just upload and forget about it. I do look at my comments and stats on TikTok and YouTube, but Instagram I don't really bother about. I'm almost, chat, on YouTube, I've almost got 800 subscribers now. I've almost got 800 subscribers on my YouTube now. My YouTube is actually steadily growing. If I go to my channel on YouTube, like, I have little green arrows next to my stats. Like, it is actually, like, it's not, like, booming or anything. Like, it's by no means, like, skyrocketing. But, like, I've got little, like, I've got upward trends and stuff. Like, stuff's actually happening. It's fun. It's fun. You're doing just shorts or you got some long form stuff? I'm predominantly shorts. If I have something I want to make into a video, I will do videos as well. But my regular uploads are only shorts on YouTube at the moment. The last non-short video I put on YouTube was about a month ago. But even then, like, that, I don't do super long form because, like, on my actual videos, most of them average between like 2 to 10 minutes ish. So not like super long form. I've got one at 15 minutes. That's probably one of the longer ones. Hang on a minute, there's a VOD in here. Why is there a VOD there? Hang on a minute, get out of here. Get out of here! There's not supposed to be VODs on this channel. Be gone. Be gone immediately. I need to edit the law thing. I've got like a little, like, one of those like paper notebooks that has like the different days on it. I don't know if I will stick with this. I don't know if I'll stick with it, and I don't know if it will actually be helpful because, you know, ADHD and stuff. But I've like written myself a little plan. And I've like written in my stream days on there, and then I've written down like separate things I want to do. I've written down in my plan that I'm gonna edit the law video tomorrow. That's my task. That's my like task for the day after Mum's tomorrow. I'm gonna edit the law video. That's on my plan. So tomorrow I'll be editing that tomorrow, hopefully, and then I will upload it at some point. And then I've got it written down. I've done Saturday and Sunday at the moment. My goal is to edit and schedule 3 shorts on Saturday and then 3 shorts again on Sunday. I've done it as 3 shorts. I know that's technically 6 shorts, not 7. And to get a week's worth of uploads, obviously I would need to do 7. But the idea is small goals, right? The idea is small goals. If I'm editing and I really get in the groove and I'm happy to edit more than 3, I'll do more than 3. I don't have to stop at 3. But the point is I will do like a minimum of 3 each day. That's kind of my thought process, is to like set my target low. Because if I say like, on Saturday, I'm going to edit my whole week's worth of clips, that feels a bit too daunting, right? That seems like, that makes it feel like a big job at that point. But 3 shorts is nothing, right? 3 shorts isn't so bad. Like you can find 3 things to make from shorts, right? Like that's not too bad. So that's kind of my thought process. But the likelihood is I will make more than 3 shorts. It's just a case of like, once I actually get going, I'll be like, it's always like getting started on things is like the hardest part for me. Once I get started doing something, I generally have a good time. It's just getting the fucking initial burst of motivation to actually do something, that's what I really struggle with. I really struggle with like getting that first bit of energy. It's like, when you get like you get like the petrol powered like lawnmowers and stuff like that, and they've got like the rip cord that you have to like pull to start the motor up, and like sometimes you have to pull it several times to get the motor running, sort of thing. That's me. Like it's like I can't just like flick the button and I'm ready to go. I gotta struggle for a bit. I gotta fight with the actual motivation to get started, but once it's going, it will run good as gold. But it's just getting it going. That's like the hardest part. So that's my goal, is to like tell myself I only have to make a couple, because that's not too big and daunting. But I will probably make more than 3 once I do get going, sort of thing, That's the plan. And I've also, again, I don't know if this will help, but I've written on a couple of the days, I've written down different rooms. So like on Wednesday, I've wrote bathroom, and Thursday, I've wrote kitchen. My plan is to do a bit of cleaning in the other rooms. But like my plan is, again, like my goal is small. It's like, I'm telling myself, like, I don't have to clean the entire bathroom, I don't have to clean the entire kitchen. But the plan is, like, on the days I've said I will do that thing, the plan is that like I just need to do a little bit, even if I only go in the kitchen and wipe down the sides, or do a little bit of washing up or whatever. It's better than doing nothing, right? But again, like the idea is that like if I don't go in there with the mindset of I have to do everything, then maybe it'll feel less daunting, and getting something done is better than nothing. I found this channel on TikTok. I know I've said this like so many times this video. Like, oh my god, guys, I watch TikTok. Did you guys know? Guys, did you know? Did you know I watch TikTok, guys? Guys, did you know I watch TikToks? Did you guys know? I bet you guys didn't know. I bet you guys didn't know I use TikTok. There's no way you guys would know that about me, but I do. It's surprising, I know, but I do be a TikTok enjoyer. I'm sorry. But there's this woman on TikTok, I can't remember what her name is, but she has this like video series where I think it's called like How Long Does It Actually Take? And it's this woman, and she like just goes around like her house, and she'll have like messy rooms and stuff, and then like she'll have like jobs she's putting off doing. So like one of them I saw recently was like cleaning out her pantry, and it was like something, and she like says at the beginning of the video like how long she's been putting off doing that task for, and then she films and times herself doing it, and then tells you how long it actually took her to do it. And like more often than not, like the thing that she's been putting off for like months at a time, she's been putting off this thing to do, and then she like does them in like 20 minutes, half an hour, like, and it's so true. Like it's so easy to get caught up in the mindset of like not starting something, whereas like actually if you did just get on and do the thing, like more often than not, it's not actually like as big and insurmountable as a task as it kind of feels. And like, if you just crack on and do it, it's kind of over and done with. And it's nice. So like, and another thing, I saw a video of hers recently, and she was saying about things she does when she can't do like big cleans. And she said she will do things like she'll race the microwave, for example. So like, if she's like heating something up in the microwave, she'll just like grab a cloth and like just like clean the sides down a bit, or like, you know, wash up a couple cups or something, you know. She'll tidy the fridge or like throw out old food or whatever. She will just do something, you know, instead of going and sitting down at the table for however long she's microwaving something for, she'll actively do something in the kitchen instead. Because again, even though the time you're microwaving something, it isn't really enough to clean the entire kitchen, like, anything's better than nothing, right? And I think that's kind of a good mindset. I think that's kind of a good mindset. And I feel like that's a more beneficial mindset for me, you know? Like, I feel like if I could get it in my head that doing a little bit of anything is better than doing nothing of everything, I feel like that would be beneficial for me. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do. And I'm hoping if I have it like written down on my little pad in front of me, like, I'm hoping it will actually help me stick with it. That's why I made a schedule again for this week. I do want to try and get back onto a stream schedule as well, because like, again, like I keep not streaming. Like I did like, what was it I said the other day? Like I looked at my stream days the other day and I'd streamed like 8 days this month so far. After today, it's been 9 streams. Yippee! So many streams. Good job, Megan. Wow, 9 whole streams. You go, girl. Because I get tired, or I'll just be grumpy, or I'll be sat here and I'll be thinking like I don't really know what I want to stream, and I'll just sit here and I'll just be like, oh no, I won't bother today. Maybe tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll definitely stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and surprise, surprise, I still don't really feel like streaming for X, Y, or Z reason, but I tell myself I'll definitely do it tomorrow, and I just don't. So I do want to try schedule again. So that's why I gave you guys a schedule jump scare yesterday in Discord. I was just like, I'm gonna scare everyone and upload a schedule. Because again, I feel like I just need like a little something. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like it's just enough responsibility that it like tricks my brain into doing things, you know. It's just like it's having just enough like is responsibility the right word? Accountability, maybe accountability is a different word. A better word. I don't know. What's the right word? You guys know what I mean, right? I don't know what the right word is, but you know what I mean, right? Just having that little bit of like commitment on the line, it just makes me a lot more likely to actually go through with something. Whereas when I'm unscheduled, like if I just don't fully feel like it for any reason, mentally it's just so easy for me to just write it off and pretend I'll do it tomorrow, but I won't do it tomorrow. And I know I won't do it tomorrow, but I always kid myself that I totally definitely will, but I don't. So that's why I've kicked up the stream schedule again, because I really do. It's stupid because like I enjoy streaming. Like I feel stupid every time because I genuinely do enjoy streaming, and I always have a good time when I do it. And like even if we don't necessarily always do the longest streams or whatever, yeah, I still have a good time doing it. You know, that's the dumb thing. And I know like half the days where I put off streaming because, you know, I feel a bit bummed out or low energy or whatever, like streaming would probably perk me up, but I just didn't have that chance to perk myself up sort of thing.
I enjoy watching
your stream when I stream.
Streamception.
Oh my god, Geary, what if when's my next stream? Wednesday. What if we both didn't art stream on Wednesday and we just like both streamed each other's art. What if we watched each other stream while hosting our own stream? Wait, no, you do games on Wednesday, right? Is Wednesday going to be art day or game day? Are you going back to game Wednesdays? Oh, you still have physio Wednesday. Okay. Not gonna lie, I had you both open. I left Geary open, but I have to have her muted because otherwise the voices will drive me insane. Not that there's anything wrong with Geary's voice, but like if I'm listening to Geary, like I'm very much like I can't really like talk over people or like talk if like other sound is going on and stuff like that. It's like if someone else is talking, I will wait for them to finish talking before I talk, sort of thing, you know. So I have to have it muted. I just mute lurk because I wouldn't talk to you guys. If I had Geary unmuted, I wouldn't be talking to you guys. I would just be listening to Geary. I would just be purely listening to Geary. I'm not even joking. In a VC together? No, we can't be in VC because again, if we're in a VC together, then I probably won't be talking. If we're in a VC together, I probably won't be talking. I'm not very chatty in VCs. Like, even when I have hung out in VC with like Geary and Hero before and stuff like that, like, I'm nowhere near as chatty in VCs as I am on stream. I'm nowhere near as chatty. Like, even in a VC scenario, I'm nowhere near as chatty as I am on stream. My stream... My outgoingness on stream is purely stream specific. It doesn't translate to any other aspect or social situation in my life. I don't know why you're looking at me like that. You have food in your bowl. He's being so sassy. He's being so sassy. Our collab where we draw each other with our left hand and we can't see it until we're both done. I can't hold anything with my left hand though. I literally don't think I could hold a pen with my left hand right now. That idea will have to wait a while. I definitely couldn't hold a pen with my splint on. If I took my splint off, I might be able to, but it would hurt. Mouth! Oh god, can you imagine? I can barely fucking draw with my dominant hand, man. I can't draw with my dominant hand. You leave me alone. Don't make me draw with weird things. When I see you in September, I will make sure you're not left out. Like, you come out your shell, but no. No, I'm not coming. I'm gonna stay at home with Ginga. I don't want to go to Vexpo. I don't want to go to Vexpo. I'm scared. I'm more scared of Vexpo now because like Offkai recently happened, and like, oh. Okay, right. I know the people who've already met me. I know you guys are gonna shout at me, and there's nothing you can say or do that would change this, okay? So I'm just going to say it, and you can't be mad at me, because my feelings are what they are, and I can't help that. But, like, every time I see, like, when there's been, like, a big convention, like Offkai, or Vexpo, or, like, what's the other one that's fairly big? Is Anime Expo? Dokumi as well as a big one. Like, anytime I see those big conventions happening and, like, loads of VTubers on my feed are posting it about it, and, like, obviously people will normally censor their faces, but, like, people will share photos of, like, their outfit for the day, or they'll take photos of them hanging out with other VTubers, or, you know, VTubers that they've met on the day and stuff like that. And, like, I know some of you are going to shout at me, okay? I can't change my feelings on this. But, like, everyone is always so slim and so normal and so pretty, you know? It's like every time there's, like, a fucking face reveal trend on Twitter and, like, VTubers, like, share selfies and stuff, and everyone's like, oh my god, VTubers are gorgeous. Like, oh my god, why are all VTubers so pretty? And, like, they are. Like, the ones who post pictures of themselves, they're fucking gorgeous every time. I'm not gorgeous. And I'm not slim. I'm not conventionally attractive. I'm old. I have numerous health issues. I'm overweight. There's not a lot I can do about it. You know, the odds are just against me. And like, I just don't want to meet people, man, because like it just feels like everyone is always just like, you know, slim and energetic and pretty, and everyone's just like, oh my god, look, I met so and so, she's so gorgeous, and it's like no one's gonna come away from Vexpo and be like, I met Meggy Moo, she's so gorgeous. Like, no one's gonna say that. No one's gonna say it. Like, I don't know. I really don't like it. Like, I was genuinely convinced, like, after the first day of, like, FanFest, that weekend where we all met up, I was genuinely convinced, like, I would wake up after that first night and, like, I don't know, I would have been, like, removed from the group chat or something, or no one would want to hang out with me the next day or something. Like, I was genuinely so fucking worried about meeting everyone that weekend. And, like, even, like, though we did spend those few days together and we had a good time and stuff, like, there was still a part of me that was convinced that, like, you guys are only hanging out with me because, you know, we were there and it was all planned and it'd be awkward to ditch me. But, like, there was still part of me that was, like, really worried that, like, you guys should just, like, gradually, like, stop talking with me after or whatever. And you didn't, and I'm really glad that you guys didn't. Because I love the shit out of you guys. So I'm glad you guys didn't abandon me just because, like, I wasn't, like, skinny and blonde and pretty and stuff. But, like, the anxiety, the fear and everything was so real. It was so real to me. Like, in my head, it was a very real possibility, you know? In my head, it was a very real possibility. And, like, I know I'm gonna have all those same fucking, like, anxieties again for Vexpo. And, like, I feel like Vexpo is gonna be worse as well. Like, I'm really second-guessing my attendance. And, like, I feel bad because I know Mia's already paid for it and stuff. But, like, I know, like, Mia's, like, printing business cards and, like, goodie bags and stuff that he wants to give people and stuff. And, like, Mia is, like, saying about how, like, he's really looking forward to, like, meeting other people and stuff. And, like, he's, like, spoken to me about, like, it being really good for networking and stuff. I don't want to network. Okay, I know this is the wrong take for a VTuber to have. I don't want to network, okay? I just, if I vibe with people, great. Like, that's it. I go off pure vibes. If I like your vibes, then I like your vibes. And you're just a cool person to me. Like, I don't see people as, like, a networking opportunity or, like, a future collaborator. Like, I don't even see people as friend potential or anything. I don't go into any interaction expecting anything out of anyone, you know? I wing everything. Like, my entire life is just me winging it. And, you know, if our personalities bounce well off each other and we like each other, great. If they don't, that's also fine. Like, I don't really go into it expecting one thing or another. Like, but, like, I'm really worried that, like, Mia's just gonna want to go around and, like, network and meet everyone and stuff, and, like, I know that's not what I'm gonna want to do, but I'm also not gonna be be left alone. So, like, my gut says I have to stick with Mia because if I don't, I'll be alone. But then my gut also says I don't want to do the things that Mia's gonna be doing. And, like, if Mia's, like, running around networking and stuff, and I'm just, like, really awkwardly, like, stood next to him, like a quiet lost child and stuff, like, that's just gonna be kind of awkward and weird. Like, that's gonna be a weird vibe. People are gonna be like, "Oh, who's that clinging to your ankles, Mia?" And I'll be like, "Oh, that's my wife, but she's just really shy." And I'm just gonna be like, "Hi, I am Egu." It's just gonna be, like, so fucking awkward and weird. I don't know. Like, Vexpo feels very different, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking scared about it, and I'm not really looking forward to it. It's not something like I genuinely don't feel like, oh my god, I'm so excited for Vexpo. I genuinely am not excited about it. Because at least with FanFest weekend, like, yeah, I still had my worries and my insecurities and stuff, you know. I was still worried that, like, you guys wouldn't like me and stuff. But at least I knew I had specific people that I was going to meet for specific reasons and stuff, you know. I knew that my safe, comfortable, happy people would be there, you know, and like Geary isn't going to be there this time. Hero's not going to be there. Mia is going to be there. But it kind of doesn't feel like it because he's going to be there in a very different capacity. Because obviously, as I say, like he wants to do it as like a networking event and stuff like that. So like, I don't know where I fit into that weekend. I don't know where I fit into that weekend, and I genuinely don't think I want to go anymore. I genuinely think I would rather stay at home with the cat. Do I need a fart on Mia this time? Yes. I think you need to go one step further, right? I think you do need to shit in his shoe. I think that's what he deserves. I think you need to take a shit in his shoe. That's what Mia deserves. Thank you for the care package. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to go. And Mia like said to me the other day, it was like, you can't say that now. I've bought tickets. I'm like, I don't know, man. Because like when he asked me about it, I don't know if you guys remember. I don't remember who was around at the time. But like I was streaming when Mia brought the tickets, right? I was like actively streaming at the time. And Mia like came into my room when they went up for sale. And he was
when
like,
I open up emergency comms in a bit, you now
he
know
just
the
came into my
reason
room. He was
to
like, do you want
see
Expo
Mega
tickets?
to shit in Mia's
And I'm like,
shoe at Vexpo.
I don't know. And he's like, do you want them or not? And like I'm still of the mind, like, you know, touch wood, Ginga's health isn't too bad at the moment. Like his thyroid has been really stable. His kidneys were stable as of his last blood test as well. So, you know, touch wood. At the moment, Ginga is doing okay. But, you know, when we went to the vet recently, obviously they did bring up how big the mass of his liver was. So I don't know how fast that's escalating or like when that's going to become a problem or anything. I don't know. In a way, like I try not to think about it too much because obviously it's upsetting. But it's like Ginga does still feel a bit like a ticking time bomb at the same time, you know? I try really hard not to just look at him like that because it's not really a good way to live mentally. But at the same time, he kind of is, you know? Like, it's always in the back of my mind, you know? All those nice moments I have with him and stuff. It's always in the back of my mind, you know? How much longer do we have, like, this kind of thing, you know? So, like, I said to Mia, like, when he first asked me if he wanted the tickets, I was like, I don't know, because, like, for me, it depends what's going on with Ginga, because, like, if Ginga's, like, really sick at the time or whatever, obviously I'm not going to want to leave him, you know? I'm not going to leave him home alone for the weekend and, you know, get someone to stop in and feed him and whatever. If he's, like, really sick, I'm not going to do that to him. And, like, I wouldn't want to put him in like a cattery or anything because I know he's not going to do well with that kind of environment anyway. He'll probably fucking stress himself out and give him a heart attack or something. So, you know, depending on what's going on with Ginga at the time, like I genuinely might not want to go, like even regardless of like social stuff and whatnot. It's like I did tell Mia that at the time. And he was, but Mia did end up booking him and he was just like, kind of like, you know, hopefully everything will be okay and it won't be a problem. But, like, I was never 100% on board about wanting to go, you know? It's not like I was ever 100% like, yeah, I'd love to go to Expo. Oh, my God. Like, I was, right from the day he booked them, like, I wasn't exactly chomping at the bit to go, sort of thing, you know? So it's kind of a weird one for me. It's kind of a weird one for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd rather go to Dokumi and meet Giri or something. I'd rather just go somewhere, like go Fish Fest or something like that, you know? That's my kind of level, you know? I don't wanna go and meet new people and make new friends and stuff. I have friends. I'm okay. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't need to network and meet new people and make new friends. I have friends. I like my friends. Like, I don't need more friends. I'm good, you know? I would rather go somewhere and meet people I already know and love. That I'd be down for, but Vexpo, I'm not so sure. Because Giri and Hero won't be there. Giri, you can't do emergency commissions for that. No, I forbid you. What? Why are you screaming at me? You have to finish what's in your bowl. I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you. Do you want uppies? You can have uppies, but I'm not feeding you. Why not? Wait, well, is that about Giri not visiting or about Ginga not getting food? I'm not sure what you're objecting to, chat. I'm not sure what you guys are objecting to. I'm gonna shoot both. Okay, fair. Fair. I don't even really know. Like, what do I even have at Vexpo? Like, I don't even, like, other than, obviously there will be other VTubers there, which, like, I know a big part of it is, like, obviously networking. But, like, other than that, like, what is there at Vexpo? And I don't even know what else is there. Like, what even is there to do? I'm assuming, I think they do like VTuber meet and greets and stuff like that. But like, I feel like I'm like the outlier in the VTubing space, I feel, because like, if when it comes to like VTuber meet and greets and stuff, like, I don't know that I would want to go to a meet and greet sort of thing, you know, like the ones like Mia's done, you know, like where the VTuber's on the screen and you talk to them and stuff. Like, I don't really want to do that. And like, I know a lot of people like, oh my god, I'm gonna see so and so at this convention and stuff, but like, to me, like, I don't know, like, that doesn't appeal to me. Like, you know, would it be cool to say hello to Iron Mouse? I mean, I guess technically, yeah, it would be, but like, I still wouldn't like, I wouldn't be like signing up for meet and greet tickets kind of thing, you know? Like, so like, even that kind of aspect of it is like kind of lost on me. I feel like I'm not the typical VTuber, and I'm not the typical VTuber fan either. I feel like that's kind of my problem. I don't feel like I'm the typical kind of VTuber, and I don't feel like I'm even the typical kind of fan or supporter, you know? It's weird. It's like, even like when I've gone to like other conventions before, like I've been to like Hyper Japan and Japan X before, right? And like, I was never even interested. You know, like when people do like, you know, like autograph signings and stuff like that. You know, you meet the actor from like TV shows and stuff, and you know, get an autograph and take a photo with them and stuff. Like, even stuff like that. Like, it's genuinely never appealed to me. Stuff like that has genuinely never appealed to me. Like, I don't know. I don't mean this in a way, like, I'm not trying to invalidate anyone that does like stuff like that. I don't think anything's wrong with it as such. Like, in general, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's just, it doesn't hold any interest or value to me personally, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But like, do you get what I mean? Like stuff like that. It's not something that's ever like bothered me. Like I don't care. Hi, baby. Made yourself comfortable. There's a big cat on my desk now, chat. The only guest VTuber I know who's going is Riku. There is an artist alley. It's not just meeting up. You can look at the art, but I don't have money. I mean, artist alley's kind of cool, but like again, only if you've really got money. Like, it doesn't matter how cool your keychains are if I can't buy them, right? And Mr. Lion is on your desk. I wish Mr. Lion was on my desk. I would give him head pats. Yeah, that is gonna be the best part. Maybe I'll have to do some like pre-Vexpo commissions or something. Raise some spending money. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I want Ginga's life, chat. That's what I want. Ginga doesn't have to worry about anything. He doesn't worry about bills. He doesn't worry about housing. He doesn't worry about finances or social commitments. He just eats and he sleeps and he gets head pats because he's really cute. That's the life I want. I just want to be a house cat. I want house cat life. I think human lives are stupid. I want to be a cat. He's so cute. We give Megu monies. No, don't. You can only give me money for the model fund. That's the only monies I accept. You may fund new Megu only. You can't fund Megu making poor impulse purchases. Megu does not need trinkets. She will live without them. Probably. I would like stickers. I would like stickers. I can probably convince Mia to let me buy stickers. I'm always down for more stickers. I like putting stickers in my sticker book. I would buy Giri trinkets, yes. If Giri ever makes her dream happen and she tables at a con, I'm coming and I will buy. I will buy Giri merch. I want to make like I won't do this with Expo because like I'm not really anticipating like knowing anyone really other than like Mia and Yumi. But like if we ever do like another fish fest, I wanna be more proactive and I wanna make a better goodie bag next time. I wanna make a better goodie bag. Like I wanna like get some like Megu key rings and stuff. I really want to make like a little merch bundle, but like not marketable merch, just like a little goodie bag, you know. I like so you can have like a little Megu keychain and or like a little Megu like I don't know like a little acrylic standee or something. I want to make some trinkets. I know I gave you guys the stickers before, and I would probably do stickers again. I would definitely do stickers again, but I would like to do something a bit more than stickers too. I think it'd be really fun to like have some proper Megu trinkets. You know, like how Mia had pins. I want to do something like that. I want to have like pins or keychains or something. I would like to do that next time. Next time there's like a friendo meetup, I would like to do that again. I wouldn't do it just for like something like Vexpo because A, that'd be a lot of money, and B, I wouldn't be giving it to my favorite people kind of thing, you know. But I definitely want to do something like that for whenever the besties get together again. I would love to do another fish fest. This coming year probably isn't the best timing. Hey, we'll probably start looking for a house into anything. So, yeah. Probably, to be fair, like probably the same for like Hero and TK as well. Because like they're in the process, aren't they, at the moment of buying the house and stuff. And I know they live together at the moment. I know they rent at the moment and stuff, but like home ownership's a very different thing to get used to, I think. Although I suppose at least with Hero and TK, like financially they'll be better off because their mortgage was going to be a lot less than their rent was. Their mortgage is going to be less than their rent was, so they might be okay. It probably won't actually hit them as hard. It might not hit them as hard. They might be all right actually, thinking about it, because they're going from rent to mortgage, and the mortgage is cheaper. I know when Hero was talking about it the other week, like he did mention like roughly how much the mortgage was going to cost. I don't remember how much it was now, so I'm not going to say the numbers because I don't remember. But I do remember him saying how much it was, and I did kind of like balk at the amount at first because I'm like, Jesus Christ, that much for a flat? Because it was like several £100 more expensive than what we pay for our mortgage. But then I thought about it and I was like, well, actually, where Hero lives and stuff as well. Because, like, I don't live in an expensive city to start with. And, like, we live in, like, one of the cheaper areas of the city. I think there's only 2 areas in my city that are cheaper. Yeah, I'm not going to say names. I almost did. I'm not going to say names. But, yeah, there are a couple towns in my city, a couple areas that are, like, reportedly very rough and undesirable areas, and we don't live in one of those, but we still live in a pretty cheap area of the city, so you can't really compare it on a direct financial level, because from a pure, you know, location level alone, you know, prices where Hero lives, even in the poorer side of the city, is probably going to be much different to prices where I live. It's got that. You mean Hero have that too close to London tax on their living circumstances. You guys are too close to London, so everything's more expensive because it's like, wow, you could commute to London for work, so everything costs 68% more. But yeah, I know for Hero it will be. I genuinely can't remember the numbers. I know he did say it before, but he is going to be paying significantly less on mortgage than he is on rent. So that's good for them, at least. So yeah, nothing probably going to happen this year. I mean, to be fair, saying that, mine and Mia's finances aren't looking too good at the moment either. Now that we got to, like, refit half the bathroom, it looks like that's a blow. But we do have to, because we don't have any welding equipment or anything, and Mia doesn't know how to weld even if he had the equipment, so we're gonna have to get a plumber in to sort the pipes anyway now, because obviously that pipe that burst in the bathroom, we're gonna have to get a plumber in to deal with that anyway. So we figured, like, while we've got a plumber in there anyway, we might as well just get him to fit the taps and fix the toilet system while he's at it, you know? Like, we might as well just combo the jobs at that point, you know? We might as well just combo the jobs. He's already going to be there. We're already going to be playing, you know, him to be there. He might as well just do everything, because he'll do it quicker and easier than we will. Anyway, and we've been putting it off for God knows how long now. I know the toilet system has been broken for like most of this year. We've been flushing the toilet with a bowl of water for months now. The taps leaking was more recent. But they both need doing. They're both things that need doing. And since we got to have a plumber in anyway to fix the pipe, he might as well just... I can't see he'll charge that much extra to, like, fit taps and stuff, you know? I don't know how much he's going to charge yet. We haven't rung him yet. But my mum did give us the details of a plumber. And she said he is a good guy and, like, his prices aren't, like, stupid or anything. So hopefully it won't be too much, but, like, it's still an unexpected... Giga, no. Why? That... I'm gonna scream. When I fed Ginga earlier, right, at the beginning of the stream, I got up and fed Ginga, right? He had some food in his bowl already, but it had, like, dried out and gone all gross and crusty, right? So I took that out of his bowl when I put the fresh food down. And I had a plate on my desk, so I just put it on there for quickness, you know? I was like, I'll just put it there for now. It's out of the way, and I'll deal with it later. He has food in his bowl. He has food in his bowl that isn't all dried out and crusty, but he's not eating it. And I just caught him eating the dry, gross, crusty food off the plate. Why? Make it make sense. Your food bowl is nicer. What are you doing? You're so strange. I don't understand. They're both the same food. They're both the same food. He's just being weird. He's just being weird about it. Us too. I didn't expect to be buying a house. I said this in Gary's stream the other day. Like, everyone, it just, like, out of nowhere, everyone's just like, oh, I guess we're buying a house now. Because you've ended up buying a house, like, pretty sudden and surprisedly. Nyasa's going through house purchasing as well. Hero and TK are going through house purchasing. It's, like, so weird that, like, and like, you're all fairly similar circumstances, you know, you all, like, weren't necessarily at the point where you were actively looking to buy a house, but the opportunity just presented itself and you're just like, oh, I'll give it a go. Because Hero was kind of similar to you, Barnsey, in that, like, they made the offer on the house and, like, didn't really expect it to happen, and then they're like, okay, and Hero's like, oh, wait, really? So, like, Hero's situation, it's not direct parallel to you, but it's still pretty similar. It's still pretty similar. And I know Nyasa's been saying about how she's, like, kind of stressed and scrambling to deal with, like, all the sudden health stuff as well. It's so funny that it's just, like, seemed to have happened to so many people for, like, just so out of nowhere. I just got headbutted by a suicidal butterfly. It came out of nowhere, hit me in the face, then flew into the blades of the fan. Oh. Well, he's dead now. He's dead now. Rip butterfly, I guess. Our raid time is going to run out again. It's going to run out again. Yeah, I've been looking to move up here for a year as she wants the... Oh, she's wanting council house. Yeah.
Why for doth thou forsake me once more?
I can't hear the TTS. Stop wasting your money on TTS. I don't hear them.
I demand thy ladyship release thy foods. Or my name is not Ginga the Gingerton of Gingerville the 36th.
Not long ago, yeah, asked if, because of me, could they move up sooner, and was told no, but now all of a sudden, boom, house. Yeah, that's the thing, like, even though she's been looking for a while, like, it's still, like, it actually happening kind of came out of nowhere. So all I have to do is wait for my 30s and I'll get a house. I mean, kinda, actually. Wait, yeah. Kinda, actually, because, like, yeah, me and Mia were, like... Wait, how old was I when we moved in? Wait, we moved in 2015, right? Yeah, but when we moved in here, I was just before 29. We moved in on the 10th of February, and my birthday's the 14th. So I was 29 and Mia was 30 when we got our house. So yeah, yeah, maybe you just gotta wait. Just wait a little bit longer, and then house happen. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is.